Irashaimase! Bandit da yo! Yoroshiku onegaishimasu! Hello, my name's Bandit. On Mech Spine Idol. Wednesday. I didn't sleep yesterday, so I'm doing it Wednesday instead. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? That makes sense. I just drank a coffee. I edited it. I know I feel weird. And it's a bad time. I feel shaky. I don't like it. I didn't have them yesterday. The coffees didn't help at all. I know today they're doing too much. Even though I only had one. It was nice. It was Arctic coffee, double shot, smooth and strong. Fair trade rainforest coffee. Rainforest Alliance. Huge. Why am I not weird? I don't know. All time, what do you mean? That was a normal intro. You didn't like my intro? What's the matter with it? Okay, this is doing too much. It is extra strong. It says extra strong. Yeah. It says it's only 65 milligrams per 100 milliliters. And it says, I don't know. What size is this? 330? That's not that much. I mean, compared to like what I'm usually drinking. But they don't help anymore. Going to coffee. Mostly for yesterday, but I had one left over. So I drunk it now instead. Let me close Discord, kind of. There we go. Thank you for that part. All that stuff works. I just remembered to do it before I start things. That's why the red also worked. The Kakuin one. I don't know what my mic settings are today. I tried to change them so that I wouldn't redline constantly. I don't know if they sound good or bad. They probably sound the same to you guys, I guess. But I'm hoping they sound better, at least. At least. It doesn't redline anymore, so that's good. I don't know if I'm quieter or not though. How about now? Probably fine now. I don't know, I was just making some... I was trying to find new, like alert sounds. So, I picked up the pack window and because that was funny. And then I changed all my alert sounds when I was like off. Because I was... I don't know, I wanted to change. So I made one. Easy enough, right? I don't think I did any more other redeems. Oh, I had to fix all my other ones as well. They were broke. Because I moved all the files. Doing it on the work still was Bernice. Everything else was broken. Yeah, no, nothing. Just the MVP one. For 50k. Which Otaku can't redeem because he's a mod. And you can't have both. Which I didn't know. But I've recently learned. Anyway, it is Wednesday. We're going to look at schedule. I did make one. I am doing it. It's just going to be Wednesday instead of Tuesday, right? This looks better than it did last week. The text was weird last week. I thought it looked nice at the time. But then it was not readable on the screen at all. And now it is. It looks less stylish, in my opinion. But there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, you can still use the redeem. I just can't give you MVP. I'm pretty sure the redeem has like a bunch of shit associated with it. Like confetti and music and stuff. So it's still a redeem. Let me have a look. Yeah. So I don't know. It's still worth redeeming, even if you can't have it. I guess. Anyway, Tuesday is not Wednesday, so ignore Tuesday. So it'll be today and tomorrow. We got Master Detective Archives Raincoat thing. Yeah, I know you've been asking. That's why I finally did it. I was like, you know, I'm fucking fine. I'll do a 50k one. I was trying to think of something else to do, but I couldn't. So I went around and looked in other people's stuff, like bigger VTubers. Like I went to Randon and Casper and shit. No, those dudes. And Apollo. Just to have a look. And they were all at the VIP thing, so I was like, fuck it, sure. Other people are doing it, so I may as well. Since they can't think of anything else either. Alright, Master Detective Archives Ring Code Plus is today and tomorrow. Saturday is Marvel Rivals. Sunday, I now may change. Because I kind of want to play... how you doing, Crispy? What's up, man? I'm doing alright. Thank you for dropping by, man. I may do... What is this game? What's this game called? Fantasy Life I? The Girl Who Steals Time? I kind of want to play that. I think it looks cool. It's like Animal Crossing, kind of, but also Dragon Quest Builders. And you can like do cooking, fishing, farming, fighting dragons. It's called a slow life RPG. So I think, I don't know, that might be cool. I'm interested in it and I'm gonna buy it later. It doesn't come out till later on, so I'm gonna buy it later though. And then I'll play a little bit of it and maybe I'll do it on Sunday. I want to play it, so I'm not gonna like buy it and then wait till Sunday to do it. To be honest. Yeah, it's on Steam. I linked it in Discord. If you wanna have a look in the Discord, I put it under video games. I think. Yeah, I linked it this morning, this afternoon, whatever, 2 hours ago. It's just like a, I don't know, like a farming sim kind of. It's I saw someone mention it yesterday, so I had a quick look before I went to sleep. And I reminded myself to do it this morning. And I watched the trailer and it was like, hey, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. And I was like, cool, I'm in, I like it. I want to do fishing and farming and chopping trees. I love that shit. That's why I play Final Fantasy 14. Although the story ended up being good as well. But mostly I just like fishing and chopping trees and mining. That's my favorite stuff. So I kind of want to buy it. It's kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know. It kind of is. I expected it to be less. I thought it'd be like 40 quid. And I was like, 40 quid is not a problem. I will pay that. 50 quid? It's not ideal. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's quite kind of expensive. I mean, it's 60 quid if you want it. The digital deluxe version. Which, I don't know what that gets you. What does that get you? It doesn't say. It usually does on Steam. Alright, man. But I think it's cool. You can have like 14 different kinds of jobs. Customize your house. It's Animal Crossing mixed with Dragon Quest Builders, I guess. I don't know. I want it. I think it looks neat. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that. I think so anyway. It seems pretty cool. Yeah, it does. I don't know. I don't know what more to say about it. As soon as I watched the trailer and they were like, do whatever the fuck you want. You don't have to go kill stuff if you don't want to. You don't have to do dungeons. You can just chop trees. Like, huge. I'm in. I love chopping trees. What do you mean? I like mining and shit. You can ride a horse. I don't care about that. I can be real. I don't give a fuck. It is a little bit expensive. But I'm gonna pick it up. I think. Yes. I am. Fuck it. Alright, but still, today we got... I remember the name of this game. I don't remember the full name of it. Let me look. Master Detective Archives Ring Code Plus. And we need to stop the Nail Man. Nail Man's doing shit. He's killing people. He killed that girl in that clock tower. We need to go fix it. Oops. I gotta open the game. My controller plugged in? Yes. I unplugged it earlier. To put my new mouse in. Which I'm very annoyed about. It's a great mouse. It feels nice. Don't get me wrong. It was just very expensive. And that's annoying. I wish it wasn't, and it didn't have to be, but I made my choice. That's just what happened. Also, last stream I did a simultaneous vertical stream on YouTube. I'm not going to do that no more. I'm not going to do the TikTok streams either. I don't know that they're doing anything. And I feel like I'm doing too many streams at once. So I'm not going to. Alright, let me move over the game. Fuck. I used the for Guilty Gear. Alright, hold on. What's on me? Yeah, Guilty Gear. Here. Is this gonna work or is it gonna fuck about? Gotta feed the fish? Don't talk to me about feeding fish, man. I've spent... Hold on. $132.7 hours feeding goddamn fish in the past 3 weeks. I finished it yesterday. I got all the Steam achievements and I'm happy. I also opened the game earlier, even though I didn't have to. Not at all. Yeah, those fish are real. I mean, fair enough. These were not. These were digital fish, and I hate them. Wankers. I did get them all, though. What's the... Hold on. I think it's only like 1%. Ah, 2% now? 2% of people got the achievement. I don't know if that's good or not. Depends how many people bought the game, I guess. I don't know. It was fun. I had a good time with it until I got to get the last 3 fish. And then it was just a grind and I hated it. That's it. Alright. We're good? We're working? Yep. What the fuck is Gumshoe Gab? No idea. Oh, the trophy thing? Okay, I remember. Let's get in. Let's see what's happening. There was a murder. Is it gonna, like, go over it? No, it's not. Okay, great. There was a murder in a clock tower by the Nail Man. Someone got arrested and he's gonna be executed, but it was some kid's dad. And I don't think he did it. Did he? I don't know. He may have. But I guess it's our job to find out. Also, this lady's with us. I can't remember her name. Let's find out. Because we should know. Hello, her name. I don't know. He's okay, I guess. I don't like this one. Because he's a boring electric guy. She's a rich dumbass. And Vivia Twilight is cool. I like him. There's an update on case file. Oh, Nailman killings. Okay, as specified by the directive given by number 1 of the World Detective Organization, Nocturnal Detective Agency would take on... This has got nothing to do with the detective killings. I don't know. We'll get there. I don't know where we're going right now. I forgot. Back to the clock tower, maybe? People have drone umbrellas. That's a thing in this game, I guess. Let me know if the sound is too loud or quiet. Oh no, we're going back to the poor people area. Ah, we're gonna go back to the boat. Submarine? Submarine. I remember us. We're supposed to meet up with the main guy. I can't remember his name either. Ugh, Remy. Yeah, I'm moving. Shut up, Shinigami. 3.14% too loud? I don't know how to fix that. There you go. Directly 0.4 less. Huge, done it. There's a bunch of side quests. I'll take them all on. Just in case. Oh, looking for a kid that was spirited away. I remember.
And then...
Side quests. We don't need to... Yeah, it's a side quest.
Maybe. Thank you very much.
Do we have to talk to everyone? I guess.
Come on, Master. Do you have no sense of direction?
Shinigami, shut up.
Excuse me.
You haven't seen a kid? Alright, fuck you. What about this person? What do they want? Another side quest? Oh my god. Alright, what?
Now.
What do you want? Someone stole your purse. I don't feel like that's my job to find that, but okay.
Aw. Say.
Yeah, fine.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
How am I supposed to... Yeah. Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants. And a white mask. Alright, white mask is the
If you will, please.
pick. Have you seen this child?
Well,
Underground passage? Okay, cool.
thank you very much.
I'm pretty sure we don't have to do any actual detective work and we can just
What?
All right.
follow the question marks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're already here. Okay, great.
For now.
Okay. We're gonna get jumped by peacekeepers.
Oh.
I think so, maybe. Maybe, let's go check.
You all right?
Don't turn on auto. There we go.
Huh?
Where's Amnon? They are ghosts.
Master.
I don't know. He's kidnapping children to save them from a city. That's weird.
Oh, man.
Damn.
What am I supposed to do about it? They're through the bars. Who's the child? I'm choosing myself. The kid had a long, fulfilling life. I still got too much to live for. I'm saving myself. I'm not even joking. Take the kid. Be done with it. I don't care.
Master. Master.
Did he kill me? What the fuck? I chose to live.
Hey.
Thank goodness that creepy feeling is gone. The ghost must have left.
That's it.
I mean... What do you mean, what about the child? I chose me.
Oh no.
I did sacrifice a child to save myself. And I'd do it again. I have to go tell him that? I don't think so. I'm not gonna tell him. We're just gonna ignore that one. That child got sacrificed. Don't make me. They're making me.
Oh.
I just gotta lie.
Huh?
Oh, the kid's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's the kind man from earlier. I'll go come back to a safe and sound.
Thank you very much.
You were looking for all this time? Thank you very much.
No.
No, Someone who knew we were looking for a child brought her to us. Didn't seem to remember what happened. Maybe she did just get lost after all. Come now, say thank you.
Yay!
Thank you for sacrificing me to
Yes.
some ghost. We didn't... There was no outcome to that.
Well,
Is there like a morality meter or something? Or I fucked up? Yeah, but... I'm a detective, not a fucking superhero. I'm not sacrificing my life for a child.
Master.
Is he gonna be tormented about it? Or is that the last we hear of it? I reckon that's the last. I ranked up. There was no downsides to that. Zero downsides to me sacrificing that kid. Which is why I do it again. Where else? White pants, glasses, and hat. It's him. That's the person, right?
Hmm?
Oh. Hold on. Can I check?
No.
We should check. Shit. I don't remember what they said.
Responsibility
Yeah,
to
yeah,
help
yeah.
those in need.
Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, and a white mask. That's that guy. That's him. Are his pants white? I don't know. I would call them beige. So maybe not. Keep looking. Just in case. I could accuse him of crimes he didn't commit. Well, it's not that guy. Upstairs? Well, it's not that guy either. I think it is him. There was another one somewhere. Like down, underneath? How do I get down? Down here? No, I was right. It is that guy. That guy has a black mask on. There's no one. I was right the first time. Let's go accuse him of crimes. Hey, you man, where you stealing purses?
Hmm?
Yes, it is.
You're the culprit.
You must be the purse snatcher. Okay, he is.
Why?
I wouldn't call those trousers white. I'd say they were like cream beige. No money for meat buns? Damn, keep the purse, man. It's okay. Damn right, they extort us every chance they get and call it security tax.
Right.
Maybe. It could do. I don't know when that's out now.
Whoa.
They got away!
That's what I was talking about. On the when we first got you. I liked all the neon and
Now.
rain and shit. It's perfect, innit? For me. I love that stuff.
Wow!
Oh, you left the background? Okay.
Thank you very much.
No.
I'm gonna throw this coffee away. Get away from me. I'm putting my drink over it. Yeah, we're doing a bad job. We sacrificed that kid. And we let that guy get away.
Come on.
Eh.
Come on.
Ugh, Master, you're such a coward. Yeah, I know. Are we done that one? That's all of them. Huge. Easy. I think that's it. How do I see a map? Map. Can I see like a smaller map? There, okay. Will it show me side quest on that though? Well, I don't know if it is any, do I? I'm gonna have to assume we did them all. Now we gotta go to... I don't know how to get back there. Through here? Nope. To the around? It was down here, right? If I remember.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Yes. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't know how I'm finding my way. This is not like me at all. I followed the map? That's crazy. 3-4 months? I mean, spring is now.
It's the peacekeepers.
Like now.
Stay hidden.
Maybe look. Steam wish list. It just says 2025. Okay. During the last months, we've made major progress. It's not releasing in spring. We won't be able to release the Nivalis in spring. At the moment, we are implementing the final iterations on the UI and inventory management, balancing economy. They haven't even recorded VO. Yeah, their Steam page, they posted an update last month on April 3rd. They said they're not doing it in spring. They haven't even recorded voiceover work yet, so this is not coming out till winter. Yeah, they just said no. This is coming out in like November, maybe. It's not happening. Yeah, kinda. It's a slice of life game though, right? So it's like they got a lot of stuff to put in, I guess. Oh, it says, look. Restaurant management, decorating, apartments, farming and fishing, and boat exploration. So they're kind of making sure there's... I'd rather make sure it's good, I guess. If they're gonna do that. Oh, they also posted something on the 28th. They're not doing early access, so they're just making sure it is finished. I don't... this might not even come out this year. To be honest. It looks cool though. It sounds like Fantasy Life High, which people should buy. Or like Cyberpunk, which makes it better though. Know what I mean? It just in? It'll come out. I'll play it when it comes out.
Right.
It's like a Cyberpunk slice of life game, I mean.
And
That sounds great.
Peacekeeper from the clock tower.
For fishing in game, I'm done.
Seth Burrows, a high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and
Who's Seth Burrows?
persistent.
Oh, we already met him. He's the one that was shouting from the megaphone outside the clock tower.
Some heavy rain again? Huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Huh? What did you say?
But he doesn't care. Oh. There you go.
More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before.
He didn't actually. We
Oh, wait,
did. We
no,
just went.
I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research,
This guy's
this
loud.
precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment.
Okay.
But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... It makes me want to sink a ship.
Bro, get away from my headquarters.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately.
We didn't tell him we were
Bring in
doing
the
it.
detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
We should run.
Hold on.
Whatever.
I don't know what
We have to
detectives you're talking
give up
about,
Yako.
and
Yeah,
I
you
don't
have to
know
go.
where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer.
Do we have to solve the case in 3 hours?
If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
Okay.
He's gone.
He didn't know that we were on the case. We just happened upon it,
Are you alright?
to be fair.
Oh, Yuma, and Alara too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
Yeah, I seen them.
I know.
That is to
We
say,
were
I saw
watching from
them.
over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out.
No,
Hold
he
on.
said he was gonna arrest
Are
everyone.
you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
So I guess we got 3 hours to catch him then.
What's going on?
It's
Otherwise,
exactly
they're
as
gonna
the
be like,
Peacekeeper said.
arrest
We are
us all.
currently pursuing the Nailman
If we
case.
solve the case, they can't, right?
We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two!
Is he?
You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last
Not my
detective
problem.
agency in town is done for.
Yeah.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone
So what are you
out.
busy with?
Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind.
You're not busy with
Forget what I
nothing.
just said.
Man, he
The
does
option
not
was
know
turn
his
us in
stuff.
off. That's it. That's the option.
What should we do, Halara?
So there's no
There's
options.
only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman.
We have to solve the crime.
You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
There you go.
But we only have 3 hours.
Plenty of time.
3 hours is more than enough.
It
I
only
will
took
give
me
my
like
utmost
an hour
effort
last
to
time,
assist
even though the
you.
stream was like 5 hours long.
With my logic,
I solved that shit in like
anything
4
is
hours
possible.
before the game let me.
I don't really
We had to
get
go
it,
through all
but
the
It seems best to leave it to you two.
crime labyrinth, mystery
You wanted
labyrinth.
to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here.
Even then,
waiting
the only
for
reason
good
we got
news.
away was because
Counting on you.
that guy showed up.
Yikes,
Otherwise, we were going to
we're
jail.
off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
Easy.
Seriously, I'm counting on
Don't put
you.
a timer on me though. If they put an
There's
actual
still
timer on
so
me,
much
like
I
a
need
real
to
one,
do.
we're not playing this game no more. I don't like that. When games put like actual physical real timers on me. That's why I hated Dead Rising. When I played the first Dead Rising game, they were like, hey, this is all the time you have. And I was like, oh, fuck this. I don't know how it impacted, if it impacted at all. But the fact they give me an actual
you can
real
get to the
timer,
church from Kamasaki District. Time
I
is short.
bailed. Also, the game wasn't fun, so I don't care. Oops.
Come on, over here.
This way.
Let's hurry to the church.
I guess we can just follow Shinigami. Seems to be going the right route. I check this car and get detective points.
I see.
Yes. They didn't give me a timer, so whatever. Let's go to the church. That was my first pick for the place. because people will even like throw dolls at the church.
So
In
the mailman urban
the
legend
legends,
originated
yeah.
at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are
We should have
there?
also checked above the clock tower in the actual clock face, but they wouldn't let me go up there, so...
What's the matter, Halara?
What is her power again?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
What? No.
Huh? Why is that?
Let her explain herself, I
Because
guess.
prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has
Look.
seen. There is no God to save you.
There is no
The
God to save
lost
you.
lamb should look to detectives for help instead.
Churches are architecturally
I don't
interesting
know about that.
and cultural
Depends on the individual.
at minimum.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around
Okay,
the
man,
church.
like, everyone wants to go see that
Will they even
cathedral in
listen to
Cologne, right?
us?
In Germany.
They can't say no. If
No
we
one's
say
going there
we're
because they're
assignment for
religious.
peacekeepers.
They want to go there because the architecture
Is
is
it okay
fantastic.
to lie like that?
It looks amazing.
Whether
That's
it's
it.
okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case.
I'm sure
In
religious
order
people
to
go there
achieve
too,
that,
but
deception is
No.
at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain.
there's a
clouds.
church near me, and I'm not annoyed it's there. Like, what's gonna be there otherwise? Like a car park? I don't want that either. Whoa, these are characters.
What is it?
I don't trust
you
any of
wanted
these
to
priests
speak about?
immediately. That cat girl
I've already
priest?
spoken to
None?
the peacekeepers a bunch of times.
What the fuck?
Times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Guy with a shit haircut's the murderer.
Oh, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
That guy's just here to worship. We don't have to talk to him. Get out of here.
How long are you going to stand?
You don't
around
work
like some
here.
Tombstone. Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
Look,
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
that cat girl,
In
none.
my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara
pretty
did
good
this
design.
faster.
But I have to do
She's
it.
pretty good.
No point in wasting time thinking about it.
This priest with an undercut is weird. What kind of priest looks like this? With face tattoos and an undercut? I don't think so. This one, sure. This guy's just here. What's he here for? Who should we talk to first? I'm gonna talk to shit ones first.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church.
Well, he's just a servant. He still works
I
here,
also
so...
care for the forest.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
If he cares for the forest, he does.
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night.
It's always nighttime.
When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up.
I guess they just live by a clock rather than
Never
sunrise.
seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Then you don't know you haven't seen him.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their
They would run
dolls,
away though,
but I'm never
because the
fast
point of the
enough.
dolls is that you
They
put a
always
name
get
of a
away.
person you want dead on them,
That makes sense with a body like that.
so they wouldn't want
I understand.
people seeing them
Thank
put
you
them
very
there.
much.
Know what I mean? Alright, why are we talking to this guy?
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Bitch, who the fuck are you? Who are you?
No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
He's a wizard.
This must
I hope
be the
not.
clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Oh, okay, first on the
Yeah,
scene.
that's right.
Then he is
I
important.
was the first on the scene.
And he's excited
Was on
about
the
it. That's kind of
report.
weird.
I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member.
Fine, but
I
he's
just
also
love
super
mystical
religious.
places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it.
So I'm suspicious.
I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
Okay, this guy is important to talk to.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
It
I
wasn't
think
that person.
he was framed.
Not necessarily
You do?
framed.
Then who do you think the real killer is?
He just got carted off as like
The real
a
Nailman,
patsy.
obviously.
He's being blamed. He's not framed. It wasn't framed to make it look like him.
The Nailman exists.
They were just like, hey, this guy is a hammer, arrest him.
Summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's not framing.
Yeah, I get it.
I was
You
framed.
probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the dark ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run.
That's a terrible idea. We have 3 hours.
Fortunately, I wasn't
Two,
so
I don't know how many dolls there are.
I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
That seems not a good
so
idea.
close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag.
If there's like
Figured
10
out she
name
was heading
tags,
to the clock tower. I called the
I can't follow
peacekeepers
10
and entered
people
the
at
clock
once.
tower, but I was
there's a
too
1 in
late.
10 chance that that person dies.
Damn it! If only I'd
That's
acted
not
sooner.
good. That's bad.
I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
You need to narrow it down.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
He is. He doesn't seem like he did anything. He just seems weird. Alright, I talked to his priest and then his... Yeah. She broke her arm? Why is her arm broken? Hold up. Suspicious. This is very good design. I like her. She's great.
Are you the priest of this church?
I'm into it.
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission.
Is this like a stand
As
user
the divine has
situation?
guided
No, I mean, like, who's the stand user?
I
And
don't
it's
get why,
the cat
but
nun
he
girl
sure seems proud to be a priest.
with a broken arm and high heel
Know about the
boots.
Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around.
Everyone else looks
Perhaps
plain.
it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of Nailman.
It's me. I'm always a stand user.
Salvation. The people of this
Anywhere
city
I
must be
am.
crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
I'd just be standing there in like
Hey, that actually
big ass
sounds
white
kinda
boots
cool. I
with a
don't
fur
have
coat
any
on.
idea.
It's me. I'm the stand user.
I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
On my I have snakeskin, silver snakeskin boots that sometimes I wear. It's her. Everyone else is plain as fuck. She's a cat nut. Come on. With a broken arm for a start.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Alright, it's not her.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
She got a split
I'll
type.
have
Come on.
you know, my
He doesn't,
dad
it's just
is a
dark.
higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right.
I think she just
like to
sucks.
ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you
Her
know
design is
anything about
great.
This nail man?
She's
You mean
doing
the guy nailing up dolls?
She's doing a fox pose. Is she a fox girl?
I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest
I
afterwards,
can't remember it's called. The
you usually
Fubuki
find
one.
dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand?
Good question.
Did you get hurt?
Maybe she heard it nailing that girl to the
Don't
floor.
stare. It's nothing.
Or climbing
I
out the
went a little
window.
overboard while practicing an instrument.
What? No.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir.
I knew she was going to say bass.
I was messing around on the
You do not
bass
hurt your
and-
hand like that
well,
with a
you
bass.
know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die
Maybe
or
a
something?
fretting hand,
Oh,
statistically. Don't know.
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Suspicious.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Yeah, go be moody.
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Well, we need to learn about other murders to see if they're similar to the one that's happening now. Or any discrepancies between them. We know the dolls are just around the back of the church, we can just go look. That's such a vague fucking pointless question. And I don't think, why would they know about the repairman?
There have been several nailman cases in the past.
We need to know about
right?
other kinds,
Does anyone know anything about past cases?
unless they just don't know.
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including
There we
all
go.
past cases, obviously.
We need to find discrepancies
I was
between
the first
this
to find
case
the body
and the
every
past.
time.
This guy's
Huh?
too obvious.
Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time?
No,
Sounds super
it doesn't.
suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you
I don't
would.
think it's that suspicious. I think it's
The
fucking
first
weird.
person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeeper.
It's not this guy.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
I just need to know about,
Master, why
how
don't
the
you
other
ask for
bodies
more
were-
details about past cases for now?
I don't know, displayed, I guess.
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower.
Explain them in detail
The first
now.
happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
How was the body displayed?
All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and
Was
doll
there
covered in
dolls?
nails.
Yeah, okay.
And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
This guy doesn't know any differences between them.
Totally get it.
That's not helpful.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study.
Is he just killing rich people?
Crime scene again took place in a locked room.
I think we
with a
should leave him
corpse and
alone.
doll covered in nails inside.
Let him kill all the rich people, that's
Considering
fine.
all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nail Man.
I have no problem with it.
By then, I knew the legendary Nail Man had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district.
Maybe she wasn't rich.
It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower.
We don't know anything about the victim
That's
yet.
every single Nail
I don't
Man
think.
case. At least, for now.
Other than it was a woman, that's
I'm
it.
sure the Nail Man will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
We don't know there's revenge based either. Okay. I can ask for other stuff. What about the dolls? Is there only one? Or is there like a ton every time?
That reminds me. Is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies?
Are we asking about the straw dolls?
I know a few have been found at the crime scenes too.
You'd find that stuff in any doll shop.
That's a good start.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen
We should go
one?
to a doll shop
What
and
are you,
who's
some
asking
foreigner or something?
for like 30 dolls at a time.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time.
Or 5 minimum.
They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
Ah, this.
I see.
You could just be picking them up.
So they aren't much of a
Nope.
clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Never mind. I get to ask all the questions? Fine. I kind of want to know about the... No, not the suspect. But I'll ask.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
I thought he was a repairman.
You mean G.A. Colon? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nail Man.
He's not. You idiot.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
He's not.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do
Why?
you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
People wanted a serial killer? I
Many
don't think
would
so.
certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest.
Yeah, and that's weird
If the
that
Nail
so
Man
many
acts
people
as
keep
their
asking
agent,
people
Then they are also
to kill people.
in a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
I think it's weird.
That's true. The Nail Man could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you.
That's not good.
I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
No. I can just go put someone's name in the forest right now. Maybe we should do that. Make myself a target and then see who shows up. Done. We got 3 hours though.
Anyone noticed
So maybe
strange
not.
things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it,
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope,
Okay.
but all I can say is it looked strange.
Rope isn't that strange,
Can you
but
try
I
drawing
guess
what it looked like?
that's how they got out or in the window.
It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
It's a rope ladder.
I was
How's that not
worried
just
that
a rope
it
ladder?
wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out,
Let me look.
but I was too late.
Ugh, you dick.
It was completely incinerated.
Unhelpful.
I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they had
This
thrown
mouse
away
knocks itself
anything like
off
it.
too quickly. Can I
The
change that?
incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So,
I
no
can.
one here recognized it?
I'm gonna make it 10
I
minutes.
don't even work here in the first place.
There we go.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
Oh, there's ads.
I don't know if this
I can't
has
read.
anything to do with the case, but
We're not at a
something's
stopping point.
fishy.
Alright, rope ladder. It's not a stranger shaped rope, it's a rope ladder. Is it not just a rope ladder?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
With like the other side of it missing?
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
I'm blaming the priest. The priest is top in my shit list.
Huh?
That guy's a priest. I don't trust
You
him.
need to remember every face so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information
It's the
left
priest.
to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes.
Okay.
Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Can we check the forest?
Okay. Well,
And have a look at
first
the
murder
dolls?
occurred at...
I guess not. It was at a casino, no? Oh, fuck. No. It was at a secret club.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow
Nailed
time to
it.
be wasted.
Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna pause it and be right back because ads are in and I need to piss. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's go check out the other crime scene. I guess there's not much to be known from a crime scene. I don't know how long ago it was though. We'll find the fuck out, I guess. Was it in like a random club? Was it also today? I don't think so, right? I don't know what information we're gonna get from you. To be honest.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago.
Yeah, so
right?
no.
If we go to the crime scene,
What the fuck are we supposed to find out?
There's nothing left to investigate.
Unless her power is
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no
Something
need to worry about that.
to do with that.
So you have a plan then?
What? You're working with
I don't know what her
Halara
power is, I
Nightmare.
forgot.
What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
We can have a look
I don't
on
really
her
get
profile.
it, but talk about confidence.
If we don't know, then it's something to do with that.
Where's
4-day question marks. Alright. That's what's happening. She's gonna use her forte for us.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped.
Oh. It's still closed after 6 months? What kind of business is
Appears to be
this?
the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
That's stupid.
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
That's dumb. Maybe we can get information.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Where was the crime? This is the shittest casino I've ever seen. By the way, there's like 2 tables. That's it. Thanks for the hair, bad tits. How you doing? There's like 2 tables. And a bar. And like slots. One that doesn't work. I don't know if that's important. That's it. This is a terrible casino. That guy was nailed to the fucking wall.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched.
Yeah, they're not gonna leave a corpse there. That'd be
The
crazy.
body was probably found around here.
I would say it was on the
Victim's
wall.
name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place.
Archive
His
Fantasia?
reputation left
What's that?
much to be desired. This
Is
place
that what I
was
think
an
it is?
illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about
This not
it.
on Steam?
When did you...
Nope.
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door
Isn't it
was
Wii?
locked from the inside.
What the fuck?
There
I've never
aren't
heard of
windows
this.
either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high
Never
up.
heard of it. Is it fun?
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside.
I assume this bar is a cellar,
Mystery.
to be honest.
Room mystery.
Ah, that's okay.
But there's not much
People
more to
sometimes sleep on
investigate.
dirt
We don't know what state the body was
I've
in
slept
at
on the floor
time of
before.
discovery.
outside.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been
On the
met.
pavement outside a flower shop.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
Yeah, what's her forte?
My forte is post-cognition.
Ah,
To see the
there we go.
past. However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
That's why I
To be
checked what her
precise,
forte was
I can
before
only see
we
how
started.
the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
That's why she didn't care
Another
that it
way
was
to
6 months
describe
ago.
it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
Sure.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
Use
My
it.
power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
So I
Not the culprit.
guess it
not
was
the
that guy,
victim, but how it
the guy
appeared
from
when
the
a
church
third
who's
party
been to
first
every single
entered.
one.
The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition.
Okay.
What I see is what
Good.
actually was there.
Gonna
When
rant,
it
don't
comes
rant.
to my
What do you want to
power,
rant about?
The witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body
It
was
does summons, like Final Fantasy X.
Well,
Or
there's no point in
Final
wasting
Fantasy.
more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence.
I feel like the devil would probably do that.
Similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world.
Oh, okay.
Although it is limited.
I'll have to have a look. I was gonna look at a video, but I'll have a look later.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other
I can't
hand,
play it anyway. It's on the Wii. I haven't got a Wii handy. I don't think. I might have one around here somewhere.
Master, can I nibble
I don't know
on
my
your
Wii
heart
is.
to help cheer me up?
Of course not.
I mean, you can use emulator, I guess. Yeah. I was gonna say, I can just use Dolphin. Why is that broke? Why are they spinning?
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Only
Well, do I have some
You
good
can
news
see
for
it?
you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel
I haven't,
anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
I haven't emulated anything on the Wii. I only do like
You know, when the other master detectives
Game Boy
use
Advance
their
games.
powers?
well 3DS. Because I did Rhythm Heaven.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Is it our forte is that we can
Right.
keep up with
I
other
can
people's
sense whenever
fortes?
a master detective uses their power.
I forget. I don't think we know.
That's it. Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share
Yeah, okay.
someone
Yeah, that
else's
is our power.
power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share
I thought
their
that might be it.
powers.
Like a Persona kind of
Wait.
Joker kind of way.
Then that means
The
I can
wild card
also
kind of.
see the scene in the past with Halara?
Yeah, we should do it now.
That's amazing. Is this your ability, Shinigami?
No, it's yours. I don't.
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
What?
You must
This
kiss
time.
someone to share their ability.
What? Why would you make it that?
Kiss Halara?
This?
I lied.
Oh, okay.
Look at you blush.
Thanks.
Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
It doesn't matter. They're
Oh,
hot.
quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person
Lock
sharing the
Right
ability
Lagoon
first.
is the garbage name.
Then you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Is it good? I don't know. It kind of
I can do
sounds
that.
good. It sounds like it's dog shit, but in a good way. Yeah, that sounds stupid and good,
Halara.
to be honest.
Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Wait, how do we do it? I guess explaining.
Coalescence. Hold hands.
I'll just go hold
You-
hands. Okay.
And me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
Story sounds
My
weird.
sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
It sounds good though. You know, like a
yeah, but I
this
just
is shit,
remembered I
but
had
it's
it.
okay because it's fun.
Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
This apparently the voice acting is terrible.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
It's fine.
It's not like that.
I despise you.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your
Romance
hand makes
Final
my
Fantasy
skin
8.
crawl.
Oh, well, she hates us. I feel bad
You
now.
hated me so much.
Yeah, the voice
Let me
acting's
be
bad.
clear.
Is it like
I don't
only
just hate
English
you in
VA that's
particular.
bad though, right? Which
despise
I don't care. I'll play it in
all of
Japanese.
humanity equally. I don't
Oh my god,
trust
they got a
anyone.
Marlboro in there, like a
Except
Final
the
Fantasy
dead.
ass monster. That's just a Marlboro.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help
It looks
me with the
colorful and
investigation?
nice.
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will
I've never
promise
seen
my
this before.
utmost efforts as a professional.
I keep click drag and
Please, hold my
this new. I
hand.
need to get used
It's
to this
necessary
new
for the
mouse.
investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want.
Ooh.
You'll agree
Okay.
then, right?
Is it only in
Fine.
English?
If it's what
Or can I
must
play it
do as a
in a different
detective,
language?
then I have no choice but to agree.
Because if it's just English voice acting's bad, like I don't care. I could play anything in another language. Shit, I'll play in French. I don't care. I mean, Japanese or Korean would be easier, but it does. I'll play it in a different language then. I'll have a look at it anyway. I don't know. I'm gonna play Fantasy Life today instead. That's my next game I want to play. Now that I'm finished with Chillquarium, I can play games again.
Everything looks different than a
and I
moment
have to
ago.
feed terrible fish.
Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Move on.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real.
Oh, god damn it.
I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined.
Is XL rewarded?
Very
Yeah,
well.
XL's rewarded.
Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
Looks kind of nice. I'd wear that.
If you can see what I see,
If it's not what you
That
want,
would be
then
for the
return
best.
it.
I'm only acting
To
as
be
your
fair.
assistant, after all.
I think it looks nice, actually.
This is
It's
quite the
better than I
bizarre
thought it was going to be.
crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected.
They shouldn't
when
be
you work
shipping
for
it
the
from
WDO.
where they are, though.
Now, let's see what you're capable of.
When I bought from Fourth Wall, right, which is my YouTube shop, they ship from Latvia, which, I mean, not the best, but it's not fucking Texas or North Carolina either, you know what I mean? If you need to send it back, send it back. Wait, hold on. A key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-cognition. Right, got it. Oh, I can just use it.
Oh, there's a key in the glass.
So I assume this is a key to the door.
To the room?
Seems like it. By the way,
So no one could have got
being
in.
an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight.
Unless they were already
There's
new.
only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Okay. Take a drink. Oh well, I have it in front of me. In my Bandit cup. Which is a pretty good cup, actually. Should we check the door? I mean,
What a rich freak!
oh.
What is that?
Alright, but we need to check it. No, I need to... Yeah. We need to hold hands to check it.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in. Like at the clock tower.
No. Yeah, because
But from the looks of it,
they can only
there's no
see
sign
from
of the
when
locker door being tampered with.
someone found the body. So this is irrelevant, actually.
That's...
A struggle? Could be, but maybe. Okay. I think it's weird, we just have to hold hands. I think it's fun. Okay, there was dolls nailed to the table.
Yeah.
Okay, this is nothing. Okay.
That's...
There's a doll nailed to the roulette table too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. All itself seem to be the same as others. It doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. Now this is not helpful. Doesn't give me detective points. See? Worth. Is there nothing over here?
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
These roulette machines are nothing. Oh, okay. But a vent.
That's...
But
Okay. Hold hands. Neat.
a body. I see a body.
We should check the nails, right? There was like string around them last time.
Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real.
It's not.
There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Alright, we'll check the vent, because they said to.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Okay, so the vent is a possible
Which means
entrance.
It could be easily removed, right?
Or exit.
what are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
Okay. Possible exit entrance. Check the doll first.
I knew it.
True enough, the secret club has dolls named to the wall too.
Yeah.
That must be the name man's conquer. Yeah, well, yes. There's no pattern to them? Okay.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
Yeah. We assume
You're
that.
starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he
Oh,
was
around his neck.
strangled.
Again. Okay.
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
He was on the other body too.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
Okay.
By the way, Umar, did you notice the nail below the vent?
It's bent.
Below the vent?
A few of them are.
Some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or the bent because someone was climbing up.
Perhaps there's another reason.
Right?
Another reason?
Maybe someone used them to climb.
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here. That's it? Okay. I guess we're done. Hold on. Yeah, no worries, man. I was gonna say, personally, I mean, return it if it's not what you want at all. But I think it's pretty nice, so I would personally just be like, alright, well, fuck it. But yeah, it's a damn hassle. Snowfall have been great so far. So I don't know why. It could be, they could be shipping from like problems in a minute because of stupid tariffs and shit everywhere. You know what I'm saying? That might be a problem. Because it's coming from America, they're being weird about it. I don't know. The stuff I bought wasn't from America. You know what I'm saying? It was from, they sent it from Latvia. And I did buy a t-shirt. And it was pretty good. How you doing, Savo? What's up, man? It wasn't what I wanted. Because the thing was too thick. So I changed the t-shirt on the website. But I still just kept it. All in all, I know you had problems with it. I apologize for that. There's not a lot I could have done about that, but it sucks that it was annoying. But it looks pretty good. At least. Are we done here? Okay.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate.
I don't think we got much information from that.
I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's
it's a locked room, but there is an escape. Same as the other one, because there was a window and a rope.
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
Also, we know there was a rope because they got strangled with a rope.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma.
They're not locked room mysteries though, because it's an escape.
I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Just because they're unlikely escape routes doesn't make them not escape routes. Just saying. The other one was the art gallery, yeah?
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma district.
Yep.
Let's hurry there.
How do I get there? Through here? No. This way? No. Fuck. See, now I'm lost again. This way? No. Fuck, I don't know how to get there. Upstairs? And then over the bridge, right? I think so. This makes sense to me. Yep. Okay. We didn't check the nails for like... Oh, wait. Maybe there was marks around the other nails because they were used as a ladder also. And this time they were used to climb out for a vent. Maybe? I don't know. What's up, Boan? How you doing, man? More superpowers again? I thought he was doing Monster Hunter mods. What's this construction site?
Oh, I get it.
Okay. Is it Montclair Street? Okay. A side quest? Right now? Fuck, what do you want?
Say, come on.
What you want? The side quest kind of seemed to be go somewhere, do something, and then that's it.
Well,
Except for when we sacrificed our trials,
yeah.
which was my choice, and I stand by it. Wait, an arranged marriage that you don't like, then don't do it. I guess. I don't really get hyperfixations like that. I know a lot of people assume I do because of ADHD, obviously, but
No.
I don't.
Right.
And it's weird. All except for that stupid fish game, I guess, that I've spent 100 odd hours playing, 130 hours, for no fucking reason. I guess that counts.
All right. Thank you.
But otherwise, not really.
True.
Well,
Navy blue suit. Okay. Unimportant. We need to go to the mansion.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Can we just go in? It's weird.
It's closed, as expected.
Most people assume they are, though. Most people are like, oh, you have ADHD. Is
Are you
this how this
sure?
works? And I'm like, no, not for me. Sorry. I get a lot with girls who are like, oh yeah, like this, and I'm like, no. Sorry. It doesn't work like that for me. Can I go in this garden? So shiny.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
These crime scenes are not.
I hope there aren't any.
I guess no one wants to live here now.
I have a feeling they'll appear.
Oh, I guess the
this
person who
time.
owned it is fucking dead, so.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated.
Got dilapidated in
The
6
crime scene
months?
is in the study near the back.
How long did she
Let's
say?
go.
6 months? I wasn't listening, I was looking at my
The
trim.
Norman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The
Nails.
first person to find the body was always the same person.
Yeah, we know that though. It's the guy from the church.
That worshipper from church? Do you suspect him too?
I don't know what that one is. I couldn't
Didn't
even.
make sense.
I bet Trafalgar Law has
He's
it.
been obsessed with the nail man
As he always does.
and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
No, that guy's
That's
fine.
right.
He is always first there,
Down this
but
hallway, the crime
That's
scene
'cause he wants to be, I
on the
guess.
right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master?
yeah, we held hands,
Well,
Shinigami.
you know, Master and I are connected
We're
on
gonna
a
get
much
married.
deeper level.
No.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Alright, let's go in. The door's left
So
open this time
is
though.
the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too.
I assume the peacekeepers are breaking the
Nothing
locks
left
and the
here
guy's just
either.
going in and
It's all
finding them.
cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my
She does wanna do
post-cognition
it.
again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Is that a camera or a projector? Presumably not a camera, otherwise, solved. Just nailed to the floor. I guess we'll just look around. Hold hands, please.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But
There's a lot more blood this time?
will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
I guess so. He killed him first last time. Because he had to nail into a fucking wall. That's not easy to do when someone's alive and struggling, is it?
I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
It says secret bookshelf exit. Nope.
I see.
Okay. Fine. Trafalgar Law doesn't have it? What the fuck? He has everything. Anytime you ever send me a power, I'm like, oh yeah, like Law. It's weird.
Oh my!
There's skylight? No. Secret bookshelf entrance. I'm saying it now. Hold hands, please. Check the dolls. Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make any nice creepy though. There's another time to throw fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve the case.
I see.
Nothing? Okay. Painting?
What does that mean?
It appears.
Wait, was that? I don't know what that means. Ah. So like Ant-Man. I need a parallel to compare it to. Ant-Man. Also, Cyclops is not broken. That guy's dumb as fuck. He got tricked. By some guy telling him his name is Nobody. And then jabbing him in the fucking eyeball.
Well,
I don't remember what book that's from. Alright, nothing over here. Oddly. Check around the fish tank. Hold hands. What's different? Anything? No? Oh, we can't see living things. Interesting. There's a projector. I did point that out. It doesn't... There's nothing. Okay, great. A switch. What's the switch for? Secret bookcase. That's not... Okay. Nothing? We're not getting any information. At all.
Let's check every nook and cranny.
Have a look at the entrance, I guess. There's a vent. People can't fit through that one. You can't fit through that one. Not this time.
Vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Yeah, no one can get in this way.
Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 yen.
No, I'm not paying you.
You're charging me for it?
Get out of here.
I just... The marks in the vent
Strings.
seem to be left by strings rubbing against it.
Interesting.
Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective.
Yeah, I know who Mia is.
I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh,
I've
it was just a hunch.
See? I told
specific
you I'm useful.
tattoos.
I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm kidding, I had a...
Strings? There were strings on the other nails in the clock tower. I wonder if this person just like is a string manipulator.
Locked with a key.
Bass
However,
strings.
There is only the master key. No
It's
spares
the nun
exist.
girl. Yeah, Ant-Man's power is different anyway. I was just trying to think of someone who was like big.
The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard.
What's the first person I think I thought of? Or like Giganda,
The
the
master key was found
Wonder
in this
Woman
room
villain.
at the time of discovery.
This is also
She's not that
similar
big,
to the
though.
locked room mystery in the secret club.
It's the nun girl. It's
But
bass
there is
strings.
one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Okay.
Right.
Did anyone watch that Ant-Man film? Was it good? I heard it was not. I didn't watch it. There's a picture of a cat. She liked cats.
Huh? What's this?
Wait,
How
not that
did-
one. I meant the other photo. This one's under
It was okay.
the case.
Really? The one was
Oh,
Modok in it?
you're right. The key's near
I
the
saw a picture of
middle
Modok
back.
earlier. He looked stupid.
But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something that peacekeepers fabricated?
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides,
Yeah,
there's
that
no
key's
need
clean
for
though.
fabrication.
There's no blood on it, and there's blood on the
After all,
floor.
It would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
I'm just saying.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
I'm probably not gonna watch
No,
the Ant-Man
that's
film.
expected
I
of a
don't.
detective.
I didn't watch it.
You're
How many Ant-Man films are there?
To do your job.
3?
Was that a compliment?
I saw the first one,
To please
and
you.
that's it.
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Which one?
Yeah.
Halara. I have no idea who voices her.
But why a sketch?
I did look last time.
How can it help solve
I don't think I looked at her
mystery?
voice though.
Also,
Oh, did I?
what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Don't out her about it. Leave her alone. We saw the cat. It's fine. Okay. Have a look. Who she is. I can do it without spoilers as long as I know their name. Otherwise I have to search up voice actors that might be like not good. I have looked. Which means she was in something. Oh yeah, she's a Bijane from Fate of Fury, City of the Wolves. It is Amberly Connors. Also she voices Reiko Kojira in Bone Generic Romance, but I haven't watched that in English, so I don't know. What else? Mei Mei. I remember I looked at this last time. I don't watch a lot of stuff in English. She's in Kakagerui Twin, apparently. I don't remember. I didn't watch that. I guess she's called me. I don't know. Oh, Gwess. I remember now. She's Gwess. I watched JoJo's in English. It was Gwess. Because I've been watching Part 6 again. Oh, not this week though. Where's the look? Oh, the body. Have I spoken Welsh? Yeah, my Welsh teacher.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old.
That's about it.
The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made
I wouldn't
his
even know what to
fortune
say.
in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp.
Alright, this guy sucks. I don't think it matters.
Several reasons he be hated. A doll with
I think
his
they all
name on
suck,
it was
right?
bound
Because
to be
someone's
named
asked for them
first.
to be killed, so...
I wonder how the person who
Kinda part
cursed
of
him
it.
feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case?
Does he also have rope marks around his neck?
Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
Is it because she hurt her hand?
Why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways,
Oh.
but the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
Oh.
The blood flows differently between the upper and
There's more
lower
blood, so
body?
I don't know.
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people?
No.
And they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing.
I don't know how that would be relevant. Yet.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck
Is it
and
just the-
traces of a
The
struggle.
nun.
Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
Would it be a bass string?
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice?
Bass string.
But even then,
It's the nun girl.
he ought to only have marks behind his
Maybe.
neck.
We'll see. I don't know.
Each of the strings have different thicknesses.
Anyway,
Bass strings are weighty, dog.
evidence.
Those things... Was a bass player, I'll tell you. Anything else? Nope. We should check this anyway though.
That's true.
It appears.
Yeah, there's way more blood. But he wasn't moved. Is that it? No, we just need to check these things anyway. Without cognition.
Oh,
However,
Nothing. Doesn't matter. Bookshelf.
yeah,
Doesn't matter. Okay. Bookshelf. Doesn't matter. You needed detective points anyway. Yeah, there's only check without cognition now. Who filled it with fish? Oh, never mind. She said you can't see
That's
living
true.
things.
yeah.
She did say that. We should just flip the switch and see what happens. Oh, the projector. Oh, is that helpful? Check the projector.
that's right.
Is the projector installed and send to the
That's
bookcase?
right.
Oh, fuck. Please check it out,
Very
tall
well.
lady. It wasn't used. Then why the fuck am I allowed to turn her on?
Yeah.
I thought... alright. There's nothing else to look at. There is, over here. It's not all ticked. Why? Ah, the box.
Oh!
Okay, go.
Beats me.
Alright, done. That one. I have to check everything. But there's nothing else to check here. Maybe there's if we hold hands. No. Oh, the doll. I did not see that. Okay.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes.
You didn't want to keep doing it?
Room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way.
Was there a hand there?
Wait, this doll has both eyes.
I don't know, I'm just making it up.
Did the culprit do this on purpose?
I'll keep my shit to myself like I did last time, and then I'll piece it all together at the end.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
She's a ghost, she likes scaring people.
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain.
Is that relevant?
Texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
They said they can just get them
Eyeballs are connected
anywhere.
to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Okay.
Looks like there's nothing
Okay, done? Okay. I feel like it's pointing towards the base school. I gotta be honest.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Although I've already said it was probably her because of the
Lara, did you already
She's-
solve the locked room mystery?
recognizable.
What? You haven't?
Know what I mean?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
I don't have any
It's unfit for one detective to ask another
Proof.
that question.
that is her.
For the sake of your own pride,
I have my guesses.
figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I have my
I'll
reasons.
figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Helara.
Look man, she wants to get paid,
Longer I
it's
look at
fine.
Lara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Where was the last one? The art gallery? Okay, let's go.
The next one is the art gallery
Yep.
in Ginma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Okay.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
I don't care about that, I kind of want to just solve a crime. I'll give a shit about the chief. Is there anything outside I need? No? No. Okay. Which way do we come in? That way? Let's go this way. I don't remember which way we come in. I do this in real life. I'll walk out of a shop and be like, I don't know which way I came. I get all turned around. I'm so shit at direction. We did come this way, great. We'll go over the top. What the fuck is this? Ah, fake flowers.
True.
Fun. Do I have to solve the side thing before this ends? Probably, right? So maybe we'll go quickly. I don't care, actually. I think we still got enough time.
So this...
The art gallery is surely cleaned up and open. Because it's a gallery. Nope, never mind.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago.
Oh, okay.
But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Ugh, stretch.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Why not?
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora.
What's the lolly up?
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms.
This person presumably worked here,
allow
so I don't see why
Wait, please!
she was killed. Everyone else who was killed was like a rich asshole. We'll find out now. Although it doesn't... It kind of tells us about the victim a couple of times. Hold on, though. There's gonna be ads and shit running now, so I'm gonna pause on Reddit and stuff, and I'll be right back. I like this game, it's fun. I'm having a good time. I still think it's the fox girl, or cat girl, the nun. Because there's a lot of strings happening. If it was just cotton strings or like string, they wouldn't be scratching shit up, would they? But a bass string would. I don't know. Whatever. Be right back. Right in the back. Fantasy Life just released just now. I'm gonna buy it. I don't know if I got money for it, but probably not. Thank you, Savo. This is streamer kit. What do you mean streamer kit? Hold on. They got free overlays and stuff for a Fantasy Life stream. What if I do that? I don't like overlays. I have an overlay, right? Like I have this one. That I don't know if it works or not. I guess it does. I don't like it. I need to move if I was going to use that anyway. Yeah, there is the global launch times. Okay, it was already... It's not out in America yet. It's on Japan. Okay. So whatever. I'm gonna buy that game. I'm gonna have to fuck around and do something to afford it, but it's okay. I'm still buying it. I want to play it.
Is this
It looks fun. I want to do fishing.
crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
You just kicks down doors, huh?
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Maybe I'll do a membership stream, because I haven't done a membership stream this month. Fuck, I had to look at how much I've done streams I've done over the past since February, and it was like 6.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper.
That's terrible.
And he did say he was following.
Except for the last week and this week, obviously.
With the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night.
Who was the victim this time?
He then searched the premises with
It's
the
okay,
art
I'm back.
gallery
No.
staff.
We're back.
When they opened this storage room, they discovered the body of the victim.
Daily streams is not happening. I can't.
The door was locked at the time.
I thought I could. I can't. They won't be every
The key
day.
was found inside.
There's certain days that are just bad.
Another locked room mystery. That's more total.
Mostly Fridays.
But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died.
Or like can be. They're not always.
Let's start investigating.
But I'm not going to put her on the schedule and then be like, sorry, never mind. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. That buns me out when I do that. I think in a minute, I know it's only 4 a week, but I think it's okay. I mean, I could, if I could. I can. I don't want to schedule them though. You know what I mean? I would like put on the schedule the 4 days and those are guaranteed, and then other days maybe. You know what I mean? But if I put them on the schedule and then don't do them, that's lame. You get me?
Maybe.
That's not cool. This art is terrible. We'll have a look. I'm gonna press everything first and then do post-cognition, so I have to come back to it later. Oh, okay, we'll just get this.
Cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors.
Does it?
Looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that
It's pointless. Putting like things on the schedule and then not doing them. I don't like it. It annoys me.
If even the smells from the past could be
So
recreated,
I'll put the 4 days on and
the
then
corpse would be much more
those are
horrible.
guaranteed. And that's good enough for me at the minute.
You know,
I also need to like raid out to people and stuff, which I will be doing later. I already had a look, just now. Was doing stuff. Wait, the portrait has nails on? No dolls. Yet. There's no dolls yet.
I'll find out for you.
There's a small window. And someone can't fit through there, but
The only way in or out of here besides the door.
no one can fit
is
through
the
that shit.
window.
Shut up.
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Alright, I'm in post cognition. Hold hands. Yeah, there's no dolls. Oh, there's one. Only one. Interesting. They ran out, I guess.
This is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man. I don't know that that's relevant. We've already checked the window, so I don't think it's going to give us anything new. No, okay. There's one doll.
A large painting lies on the floor.
What's nailed to
The
it?
doll is nailed against the canvas.
The key? Is it the key?
One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle.
Okay. Why?
Did the
I don't know.
culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
I don't know how they're doing
I need
it.
to find out what that trick is.
I know who. I don't know how.
This is...
But why? I'm not sure why matters.
That's...
It didn't last time. Like, we got framed because the government wanted detectives dead. Why wasn't really relevant. It was only how and who.
That place is suspicious.
Check the sculpture.
It appears.
And boxes.
I'll...
It's nothing, right? Okay. Now hold hands, please. Let me check this. I still don't think this is relevant.
I see.
Nope. I just won't have to check it again later. It's
There's a
stupid.
nail stuck
Wait,
in a painting.
text.
The killer
Dialogue.
must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll.
Yeah, why?
Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scene so far.
Maybe
has
someone
all
else did
been
it.
Normal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Maybe someone else did this one. This is kind of a different one, right? The other ones had all dolls everywhere. This one doesn't.
But
Okay, nothing. Grand. Maybe it's all the people at the church doing it.
This is.
That's...
Nothing? Nothing? No. Nothing?
Well,
Nope. Hold hands. Work it out. Oh, that wasn't there. It was up here. It was pinned up there.
Yeah.
Nothing? Okay. Yeah, maybe someone else did this one.
time to investigate.
there are 2 keys that open the store. Only one of them was
Oh.
inside the room at the time of discovery. The other
Where's the other one
was
then?
owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried
They
the
still
extra
have it?
key and used it
Okay.
to enter this room when the
Fine.
corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
Yeah, but only one key.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, Then this wouldn't be a locked room
I
mystery,
don't think it is.
right?
Maybe they
Why
go
through
find the
trouble
people.
of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect.
They're like, hey, did you put
guess you
this
wouldn't.
person's name on this? I'll do it for you now. Just open the door. Okay. And hold hands. I don't think it's going to tell me anything different now. Okay. Oh wait, spill paint.
Oh,
It's nothing. Okay. You just spilled during the murder, I guess.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
Trick?
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting
What kind of
a
trick?
proper investigation.
What would
It may
paint
have been like this
do?
before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes
A
of
paint
being
trick?
complimented.
Okay, nailed it. So I will
Aren't you
detect
an
that
eager
with you.
little puppy?
Be quiet.
What would that get anyone benefit in any way? Alright, let's check a... We already checked the body. Ah, the corpse. Okay. Were they also nailed to the floor or no?
Beats me.
Ah, we'll find out. Hold hands. Look at this corpse. They were? Okay. The blood going different directions means nothing? No, because this goes both ways.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
I
The
don't...
amount
Is that
of
relevant?
suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been...
It's a
marked
different
with
person.
straw.
A different person did this one.
And...
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It
Yeah.
looks pretty deep.
Do you know why?
This may be the real cause of death.
I do. Yeah. Okay.
That should be enough.
Someone else did this one. Not do anything that makes sense. Everything's different. There's not that many dolls. Just smashed in the back of the head rather than strangled. Fully.
That should do it for the room.
Okay, maybe each of them
Next
did
is the
one.
window.
And it's all of
It would be
them.
best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Like outside? Okay.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
Yeah, but I don't want to pay her to do
And
stuff.
my master does
So,
everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's
to be fair, we
obvious
couldn't
that one's
solve it
only motivation.
without her. So,
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
because she's helping us to see crime
Master,
scenes as they were at the
being
time.
really nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
Whatever, man. Capitalism.
but-
Everyone's in debt.
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
No, relax.
oh, right. I'll do it right away.
Okay.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I wonder. I don't know. I have my ideas, my suspicions. I was right last time, so whatever.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
No, I don't think so.
I hope that.
I see.
Here's the window.
You think it's me? Like
Well,
Yuma or
see
me?
anything strange?
No, nothing strange.
I would have
about
killed the other two people. They suck. This one less so.
Try entering.
She
through
just
the
like to
window.
fuck. That's fine. Guys.
it. What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay.
I can't. Why would.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in. But
Alright,
that's
Yuma,
it.
that's enough of that.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
It's the finger in the window.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
She's not gonna tell us.
Did
We don't
you
want to
not?
share. No, I didn't, to be
No,
fair.
not at all. What's that about?
You can slip the key through there, though. I feel like the people are like showing up and being like, hey, did you leave this doll here? I will kill this person for you. Help me out. So like everyone has an accomplice, no?
Hey! What are you doing here?
Fuck off, dweeb.
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Who cares? Fuck this guy, he's a nerd. I'm a peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yup.
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You can't pronounce Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
Amaterasu. Bro, that guy was ready to believe you.
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation.
All you had to do was
We are
be
currently
assertive.
investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
See?
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to
This
lie
guy
like
helped.
that?
I've told you before.
Why is he
that
back here?
deception is necessary to finish an investigation
He put the key through the window.
By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered
He's a
the body
guilted
from that murder
lover.
case a month ago?
It was him. Yep.
That would be me.
Okay. This one makes
Describe
sense.
the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Alright.
Sure.
Ask him questions.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
He helped.
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
This guy
Did
helped.
you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off.
Stretch.
So I
The road.
went to
Oh my
take a
god.
look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had.
Okay.
But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Hmm.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door,
Okay.
and paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture.
After
Thank
the
you.
murder?
You may go now.
This guy helped.
Oh, right.
Maybe. Okay, that's gonna be handy later on, I guess. Maybe. Some of them are not. They just might
That
be.
brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
I guess.
Wait!
I don't feel like
I still have no idea what happened.
I have
Time
enough.
does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
I think it was the
Aurora
base girl,
Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
but not this last one.
Gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
Another one in the art gallery.
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
All
I'm
right,
trying to think.
we need to help him.
I remember what the first one was. Someone climbed out with nails. All of them are like
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
hard to get out of the room, except for that one.
Let's hurry. I wanna know
Because there
who
was two keys to a
executed
door. So they could have just left through the door. Or passed the key through the door, anything. The window, whatever. So maybe the fat guy from the church said that. Or that one specifically. I feel like everyone in the church is involved. I also might just be basing that on the fact that they're church people. Which I shouldn't.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Also, one of the corpses was less nailed down, and that girl hurt her hand, which would make it harder to nail stuff to the floor. Also, there's string marks on a lot of stuff,
We'll really be in danger.
so I forgot the way down again. So yeah. Multiple church people.
Alara seems to know who the real culprit is.
I think there's more than
That's
one.
incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
We'll piece it together, it'll be fine. Oh. Oh, no. No. We have to do this other side quest real quick. Also save. I haven't saved at all today. That's crazy. Okay. Where is the... It's in Kamasaki district. Okay. We have to go stop that woman getting arranged married. Because she wants to, not because I want to. How do I get to
Hurry back to
Army
the agency.
Kamasaki district? I don't know, I could take a bus, no? No? I have to go to a bus stop. Is there a bus stop here? It's not, it's in Kanai Station anyway. Okay. Which was this way, no? I'm getting a bus. Yeah, this is easier. Rather than trying to find my way around. Which is near impossible. Where is he? Is he not here? Oh wait, he said he was all in a blue suit? That's a blue suit, but it's a bus station suit.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Maybe he's inside the bus station? I don't think we should go in for the emergency exit, but whatever, I guess we did. Is this guy? Okay. We just gotta tell him the person's dog shit.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me, I have a letter for you from my daughter.
Well,
Nah.
Read the letter, idiot.
No, no.
This guy sucks.
Well,
Don't get married. Alright, solved. That was easy. I was expecting him to be like, no.
Huh?
Arranged marriages are usually tough shit is happening.
thanks a lot.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Where was she? Outside the mansion. Oh, okay.
that's what happened.
It's automatic.
Thank
Great.
goodness. Thank you.
There you go. Solved. Now we can go.
Well,
No.
I don't... Yeah. Okay, now we can go back. They're both good again, man. Alright, we're just gonna walk, I guess.
that's not where you should be going right now.
We'll just go over the bridge and out. Shut up, Shinigami. I think I remember my way enough through the underground place. I don't think I could take a bus there anyway. How would a bus get underground and through pipes? You wouldn't. I forgot. Nope, I'm lost. Wait, hold on. I got it. It's just up ahead to the right. And then downstairs. I remembered. I think that's all the side quests. I haven't seen any others. I picked up every one that I've seen. Oh wait, that guy watching TV, no. I don't care about him. Oh wait, it won't be a report. Hold on. Let me save. Can I save? No? Okay. I guess we're not coming back for a while. Oh, we have to prove it right now. Fuck. Okay.
It's about time.
This sucks.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
We can go into the mystery labyrinth though,
You
so...
need to get your watch repaired.
stops time. So whatever.
Oh dear. The watchmaker is
Guess we have to
currently detained
piece
as a
this together.
suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway.
Okay.
Take him away.
No. In a minute. Mystery labyrinth time.
I knew you'd save me!
I was hoping we'd at least get to it today,
And you are.
so I can go through it rather than have to go through it next time.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower.
No.
Well, I
It
will
was
honor your courage
Alara.
for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action.
Oh, okay, fuck it.
That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yep. No problem.
Yuma, think carefully about this.
Nah, fuck it.
Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
I'll drop it. No worries.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully. But still...
Execute that watchmaker guy. Fuck him.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective.
I know we're gonna
Once
finish
you've
it.
accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
I'd make the deal. Like, how do I fuck this?
Oh, you
That's
said
fine.
it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
I'll sweeten the deal and be like, alright, well, just let that guy go and ignore it.
He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
Bargain.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes.
I would just go stop doing
I
that.
have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
Because they have rope marks around their
So
neck.
the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Okay. No, they weren't, no.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
The last person in the art gallery
I don't know
was hit in
where
the back
you
of the head.
obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage.
What?
I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What? Against who? For what?
What? Wait, please listen to me!
Mystery Labyrinth, now.
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
I was just gonna call her and she's gonna kick shit out of everyone.
Rush to your aid.
That's right!
Alara! Please help! Alara Nightmare!
Is she like the
It
Batman?
appears
What's
you
going on?
require the aid of a great detective.
She is Batman. She's a good detective and kick shit out of people. I'm Batman.
Alara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
A lollipop.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Sav, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective.
Alright, we'll go through it piece by piece.
Expose the true culprit.
Culprits.
What's going on?
I don't know
Well,
why I was
it's
brought
1 in
here.
4.
Can I go home?
We brought all of them here.
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church.
I think there's more than one.
Now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this?
Nope.
Are you really sure?
Not at all.
There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well...
More do
Mystery
I do?
Labyrinth.
I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, we can. Time stops in
I
the
don't
Mystery
think so.
Labyrinth.
Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
There you go.
You mean the Mystery Labyrinth?
Yes.
The Peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here.
We can put it together
Things are just
in the
gonna
time
escalate,
stops
and it might even end up
when
with
we're in
more
the
deaths.
stall.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the Mystery Labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay.
Oh yeah, the person dies. I
When
forgot.
I read the soul of the true culprit, the Mystery Labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
How is that helpful? No one
But
actually
as a
gets
price, the source that
justice.
created the Mystery Labyrinth also perishes.
But does anyone, I guess, in this city because
Which means
everyone's corrupt as fuck anyway.
The real culprit will die.
So it doesn't really matter.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much?
It's fine for him
You
to
want to solve this case,
wonder,
Master? What about your
or at
promise
least
to that kid?
be worried about someone dying.
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the Peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen, by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry,
We got
or
it.
things will start getting bloody around here.
Mystery Labyrinth. We have enough evidence and shit. We just gotta put it together. I think. We can't come back out anyway, so
That's the spirit.
we do have the answers at that point.
Are you mentally and physically prepared?
Magical girl time. It's really good. It's really good. It's a good magical girl transformation. Why didn't she see her? She said what? She shouldn't be able to see any of that shit. Maybe because she's involved in the investigation? I guess.
This. Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yeah, I didn't expect that to happen.
What happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
That's not good. Does that
You
not?
knew this would happen?
Didn't she say if people find out,
Master,
they die?
You used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street.
I hope not.
You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Yeah, but we're not holding hands.
Laura here ended up wandering into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who
Okay.
are you?
At least we get to take her with
This'll
us.
take too long
She
to
knows the answer though, so like,
Plus, I don't feel like it.
do we need to take her with us?
Go on, take that ball over the master. Rabbit hole week.
Maybe she'll like kind of hold us to working it out. Give us extra bits. Oh, save, yeah. Alright, let's go into the Mystery Labyrinth. Let's solve this goddamn Nailman murders. It's more than one person. There's the last one was weird, so I think it's more than one person. They're a gang of church boys.
Where am I?
Mystery Labyrinth. Don't explain it. It'll take too long.
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't
Please
I?
don't.
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara?
Fine.
Let me explain.
Speed it up now. Okay, good. Like we did earlier.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
It means we're guaranteed to get the answer.
So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
Not quite.
I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
I made a deal with the death god, so
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is
Shinigami.
that woman beside you?
you don't like her?
Her
She's
name
cool.
is Shinigami.
Kind of.
I think the simplest way to describe her is
Sometimes.
that she's a guide for the mystery labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town.
Hmm?
Why are you investigating that case?
She has no outside
What are you
information.
talking about? We were just
okay.
investigating the Nailman case together.
Fine.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together.
Handy, I guess.
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you
You don't
turned
have to
him
explain, she clearly doesn't.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help.
Bro, I mean, it makes
The cost
sense.
for
Otherwise,
hiring
she
me was
could just know all the answers, right?
500,800 Yen.
And just
down. You remember the exact amount.
tell us exactly which doors to go through.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something.
Fine.
My mind is clouded.
No cheating, I
I don't
suppose.
remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
I'm gonna
That's
sneeze.
because of the Mystery Labyrinth.
Maybe.
The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it.
Yeah, it's
If
fine.
someone
It's because
did
she knew
happen
the
to
answer
wander
and she came
their
in.
memories of the case would be locked away.
So we can't cheat.
So if you have a pact
Otherwise we
with
could.
me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then.
You don't have to
It makes
explain
sense
this.
for
It's
a vault
fine.
that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
You could have just said, I don't remember anything.
Totally
I'm like,
not
okay,
strange at
fine,
all.
that makes sense. And we move
Halara
on.
here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
You forgot her own name? What?
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
You're useless.
Supporting role?
As
You
long
have
as we're
zero
accurate, I
information
will
about
act as
any
your
of the
assistant.
crimes.
Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means
So what?
we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but
Why is she here,
still
then?
nice to have an ally.
You don't need her.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
What
Huh?
thing?
What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, doesn't it take some of our lifespan every time we do this? That's not good. Or was she joking? I can't remember. Ah, the sword. I was confused. What was happening?
Well, this world
She was
is
just
just
too into
full
that.
of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress.
It's to cut
through
down
the
lies.
mystery labyrinth.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Oh yeah, she throws them up. I remember. Cool.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them
I bet she
out
doesn't.
every time?
But she does anyway.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
No.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
All right.
No.
We're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
Okay, let's start.
I understand
uh-huh.
that progressing through this
I want to look at the
mystery
keys I
labyrinth
have.
will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We're stuck in here. It's a labyrinth.
We'd be lost.
Didn't you watch
wandering around here
the hit
forever.
film Labyrinth
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much
with
time
David
we spend
Bowie?
here.
Probably should have worn
Oh,
some
I
underwear.
forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, what?
There's a limit
What?
to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind.
Fuck.
Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Okay.
Why are you laughing?
It doesn't matter.
You should have told me
We
this
were
a
in here
long
last time and it was
ago.
fine.
Now relax, quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hellara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See?
I don't think it
Listen up,
is.
Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
What kind of detective is like constantly in danger? Not even actual police detectives. Okay, cool. I want to see the keys. Okay, we have the murder report. Ah, the shutters. Okay. 2 dolls beneath the windows. With string marks on them. This is irrelevant because the door's broke. I mean, at least it's irrelevant to how they get in. Strangulation. Also scratches. The only body that didn't have scratches on it was the last one in the art gallery. They were hit in the back of the head, so... That seems to be a rope ladder. I don't remember anything about... Okay, so he had scratch marks too. And then she hurt her hand and didn't do the last one. Alright, nailed it. Let's go. Let me save. 2 people did it. At least 2. Nun girl did the ones with string shit. And the scratch marks on the neck. And then hurt her hand. And then someone else did the last one. Done. Maybe. That's my guess. We'll see. Can I run faster? I can fast forward, but I don't want to be talking and stuff. Just in case. Oh shit.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes.
Okay.
I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job.
Yep.
So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the fourth locked room mystery.
Why would we start from 4? Do I have to? I don't want to.
The clock tower crime scene is the fourth. Ha! Maybe.
Fine.
Are you going to the fourth locked room?
I am. Because I have no... Is this your choice? It's gonna ask me like I didn't just try to go to number 1 and it told me no. No, it isn't my choice. It's the game's choice. I wanted to go to number 1.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
Maybe this isn't the newest one. Maybe it's just the one they found more recently.
You almost died. It looks to me like the
Right,
crime
this
scene
room was locked.
materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The fourth locked room is the latest chronologically.
Is it?
That's right.
No one could get in here to
This is
find it
also
though.
what got me involved in the Nailman
Maybe this one was a
killings.
while ago.
What are the details?
There's
of the
more
case?
dolls,
Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
right? Maybe?
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls.
I think
It
this maybe
looked just
isn't
like one of those bizarre crime scenes
the newest
left behind by
murder.
that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Maybe though.
Hence the Nailman killings.
Just my guess.
From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
The door was broken though.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
It was
This is the
open
third floor of the clock tower.
until it was
It's too
closed,
high up to jump
if you
from.
get me. Because it doesn't lock until it's closed fully.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey!
I think
This
that's
is a locked
it was
room.
last room or
we stuck in
like
here
last
too?
Thursday, so I don't know.
Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery!
I don't think this was the
Otherwise,
most
you'll
recent.
run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey!
Maybe though. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I mean, they only could have gone out
I
the
see.
window.
So that's
And
how to
in.
make the questions appear.
There, you have to slit my
I'm
throat.
surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Macabre. The window, there's nowhere else to leave from. This door has a broken key in it and it was locked. Which is why I think this one's the older murder, because she just could have been here quite a while. Right? Does that make sense?
Here.
We don't know how long she was here, just when she was found.
The culprit must have escaped through the window.
Because the door's
And your
completely
reasoning?
fucked.
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Bro, it was wet. Never mind. I'm
The
wrong.
window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window
I forgot about that.
and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
It closes on its own.
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way!
I just feel like there's more dolls and
Let's
shit.
try it.
So like, in the last murder, or the one before this, there was like barely any. In fact, it was 1.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Oh, we're gonna fight this guy? Okay.
Is he that peacekeeper?
Yes.
It's a mystery, Phantom. The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us.
We'll just use the truth sword.
Which really escaped from here, this high up.
Rope ladder. And the footprints
Fall,
underneath.
You die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
The rope ladder was burned. They burned it.
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
Bill it.
Can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly!
Okay, what keys have I got? Oh, fuck. What, hold on. Oh, it's the same, but like, I'm flying.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Okay.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like
These are
we
the
did.
rope ladder.
They would need a tool to get up and down.
I seen it.
A tool?
Rope ladder.
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all.
I
You
did.
must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
No, well, I mean, that guy drew us a picture. That's not that helpful, but he did.
Master, concentrate!
Rope ladder. No? How do I?
Can't dodge it.
I can't dodge.
Master, concentrate!
What? It wouldn't let me dodge. What am I supposed to do?
No, I can't dodge it.
What the fuck? I guess I just pressed it. Third time.
Master, concentrate!
What's the answer? It gives me anyway. Oh, that was the right answer anyway. Okay, I didn't read it.
That's it. We found the burnt remains of that.
I was just trying to dodge it.
incinerator at the church.
Because I thought it was the wrong one.
The culprit had used that.
Well, to be
rope
fair, I pressed the
escape through
button because I
window.
was trying to check the truth keys. On the nails, there was, no, not. No. This. Okay, I don't have to dodge. I can just wait for the right one.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails had been hammered in below the window.
How do you get up like that, though?
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training.
Right, like there's
for
no...
it.
How do you get up?
There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
It was a rope ladder.
That?
But...
I can't hear you.
Oh, rope ladder. Don't scream in my face.
Don't worry.
It was
I'm
rope
right here
ladder.
with you. In spirit, anyway.
Yeah, but how do you get it inside the window? Right?
Ow. We're alive, I think.
The door was
Yuma, are you
broken.
okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved
Maybe it
me,
wasn't
Alara.
then, because you can't
Correct. It's all thanks to me.
get in
Money
without
well
it.
spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day?
The head's
Let's
about to
get out
come
of
in.
this locked room!
Right.
Need to wait for Gap.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Doesn't help you get in.
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
It was.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together.
That's not how I thought that worked.
That's how they made a rope ladder.
But okay.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
I also don't know how to make a
Nail under
fucking
the window
rope ladder.
showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it.
A rope ladder to me is a ladder
Burnt remains.
made of rope, but there's like still wood panels.
And there were
Get me?
footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower.
There was footprints on the ground.
Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail?
There you go.
How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom...
Is that how that would work? They can just pull it through?
It would have been one long single rope, which
Okay.
they could easily pull down.
I'm not well versed in
The window
rope
shutters
ladders.
fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props.
What the fuck?
To me for terraining you.
Is Twitch okay?
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower.
Okay.
What of it? That doesn't change our verdict at all.
Not yet, but there's another
Watchmaker
3
is
murders
the culprit.
for us to talk about.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
Yeah!
We're going into the arena. What's it called? The Truth Arena? Reunion Deathmatch. How the fuck was I gonna guess that? Clock Tower, Fear of Heights, Clock Tower, Doki. Ah, Fear of Heights.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear.
Wait. I don't think that guy having a fear of heights is helpful. He'd be like, I don't know, you scared of heights. Like, okay. Humans are.
Culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
I mean, he was.
The watchmaker was also at the scene.
I had to duck that one, I forgot.
And he had a hammer for the nails.
Because he was fixing it.
In other words, he committed the crime.
No.
After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Key's broken. I need this one. That
And
didn't...
escaped via the rope ladder.
Oh. Fuck. I forgot what button it was. That's on me. I feel like the room one was also reasonable.
Watchmaker is afraid of heights.
Because the doors broke.
He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's
This isn't
impossible
that.
for him to have committed the crime.
That's not
He's
impossible.
not the nail man.
Like at all. To be fair. Hold on, I need to be right back. I need to run hands and stuff. Fuck's sake. I was waiting for like an actual point to do it, but I can't. I don't know when it's gonna be, so I'm gonna be right back. I won't be long. Okay, I'm back. This buzzing. Ah, fuck. There it is. Okay, I'm back. Let's fucking solve this goddamn crime. I want this solved. I'm solving it today. It shouldn't take that long. I don't know, the last one was kind of long, but the last one was a lot of like tutorial as well, right?
Case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
Yeah, we know they're trying to cover up everything.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
They were with the last one.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I forgot about that.
All the more
maybe.
reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Okay.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
Me. Always me. This is my stream. I'm taking over Laura. It doesn't explain how.
By the way, you
I mean, again, there's
about
more than
your
one
sword.
person doing this.
Does it only work on cubes
To be fair.
and mystery phantoms?
It doesn't explain how they got a
Solution blade
rope
works
into
against
the
everything
window
in the
and
mystery
nailed it,
labyrinth.
right?
So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
What does it? Am I dumb?
Sooner.
I feel like this is how they've got a rope inside
Ooh, so sorry.
the
Only Master
window.
is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You
If
may
no
be
one
one
can
of
get
the
in the
best
door because it's
coalescence,
broke,
but you're just an extra here. Hello.
right? There was a rusted key in the lock, so
nope,
what?
you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit,
he's not.
do you have any notion of who is?
I do.
Does he?
Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit.
I mean, he can make a 1 in 4 guess at that point
I
then.
understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
I
In
mean,
other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence
I
is
guess
a
that's
member
why.
of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
I think it's one of them because they were
Cheating
introduced to
on the
us.
horn.
They were the only people introduced to us. Like, we're not gonna work out that it's some random person. We're gonna work out that it's one of the people introduced. What are these? This is the casino? Casino in quotation marks. Give me.
Hey, a treasure chest. Can I open it?
No.
Check
Fine,
it
I guess.
out. A new solution key.
Only clergy members have access to incinerator. Yep, sure. I mean, I thought it was someone from the church because, again, it's a video game and that's who was
the
introduced to
original
us.
spot.
So we cleared the first route.
I mean, they're not going to be like, oh, it's actually
We
just
need to
some
keep
guy that
this
was
up
standing
and
outside.
Go through each shrine one by one.
That
to
doesn't
gather
make any
clues about
fucking
the culprit,
sense. And is
which
not video
supposedly
game
leads
logic.
to solving the real life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery lab
I mean,
operates.
it's still a video game.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Not going to introduce 4 brand new
Oh,
characters
are you sulking?
and then go, actually, it was just
You're
Bob.
the jealous kind, aren't you?
Oh, Clifton from the
I'm
hotel.
not.
You know what I mean?
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next?
I guess number
You can
3.
choose whichever you want.
Can I?
So why not start with the one you're most confident with?
1.
Let's see.
I want to work out 1. It's someone else. Someone else did it. Wait. Yes. No. Ugh, fuck it. Do 1. I'm in.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district.
Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. 3.
An old
I want 3.
laser was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it,
No, no, no.
then let's solve this thing.
I want to go to number 3.
Are you going to the...
I'm not. I was wrong. This is the art
The
gallery
third
one.
locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the
Yeah.
art gallery storage in
This one's
Pima
weird.
District. Pictures and paint were scattered all if you think you're up for it.
We'll do this one. Because this would introduce that there's 2 people. I think. It depends what questions they ask, I suppose.
Did we get stuck inside a
Oh,
locked
we have to
room
work our way
again?
out. It's the
This was
door.
the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee.
They left through the
At
door.
the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is
Or a
too
key?
small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
They left through the main entrance. I think. Where did culprit escape from? The main entrance.
Here.
Right? Am I
I
wrong?
think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but
There's 2 keys. Someone wanted this person dead also, by the way. That's the point, right? Is that yes, they are murders. Someone is killing them. People also want them dead.
no, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door.
And I feel like it's
I'm
weird
sure
that
the
they made a
culprit
point
had the key and
that the
locked
woman
door from the outside
like to get
after committing the
railed.
crime.
So I assume
Culprit just used a copy of the key.
the
Would that
other
really be considered
guy,
a locked room mystery?
the art museum
Well,
guy,
there are only 2 keys to
was
the
annoyed at
storage
her,
space,
and that's why he did that.
and the design makes them impossible to duplicate.
Maybe?
I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery!
No.
Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose
You
you
can
could
pass the
go with
keys
that.
through the window.
Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
I've already done it. I did it last time.
Just like before.
She doesn't know that, I guess.
Before?
Yeah.
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed.
Yep.
Very well. This locked room is solved.
She's still smart, even though she hasn't got a memory. She's still a
Wait,
good detective.
Did you already
But she can work it
solve
out
this
on the
mystery?
fly.
You haven't?
Better than we can. Or at least Yuma.
How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
I might be wrong, but still, they left through the main entrance. That's the only way they could get out. You can't fit through that shit.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
She
Halara told me
asked.
to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey, maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
No? Because it was
Well,
nailed
How
down?
about that theory?
So no. You fucked up.
Is this the storage key?
You can't throw it through the window afterwards. Because it was nailed or something.
This one's a freebie. I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
Nope.
The culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer?
Nope.
Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
No, it was nailed down. We know it was. No. 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 I ain't doing shit. We're gonna wait.
Footing's crumbling away. You're gonna fall.
Don't try and bait me, game.
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No. It was
No,
nailed to a
the crime
person.
scene wouldn't end up
No, it was
like
nailed to
that
a
if you threw
painting
it in.
on a doll.
The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the
Shinigami
room.
shit at solving crimes.
Oh, right.
Idiot.
But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
They left through the door.
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
What now? Oh,
You're
that's fine.
back. The
Ah,
key
you're back.
vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
A doll doesn't fit through the
I
window.
see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
He seems confident. Okay.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master! Blood place is suspicious. You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Okay, well, the doll was on the floor on a painting. This painting.
All right, first, take the painting.
I think. Prop the paint. No. Nail the doll to the painting.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Were they? When did we work that out? I remember that. I thought they were just on the floor.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window.
Oh.
After that,
I didn't know that. I mean, push it over. Would you not just leave and push it over? What's this ladder for?
Hey,
I was gonna say, what the fuck? That hurt? Lame. I just wanted to see.
hey.
What? Oh, no. Now what? Leave and push it over.
then the culprit went outside.
I was just
The door was
checking.
locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Well, I didn't think they did that, but okay. I guess that is what happened. I don't know how I was supposed to know
I
this.
can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
Yeah, but you can push it.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Put it on the doll.
No.
No?
Think about the state the corpse was in at the time of discovery.
What do you mean?
The key wasn't just hanging on it. What's the next step?
Well, fine. They just put another nail in. Stop.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the
I
window.
don't know how you do that from outside this window,
Finally,
but okay. And then knock the painting
I pushed
back
the
in.
painting into the room.
It's fine to see. I mean, yeah, I guess. They said they couldn't fit their hand through it, but they managed to
It completes the locked room mystery.
hammer a nail
This
into
is
a
how the
doll and
culprit
paint
did
in.
it.
I don't... That doesn't make any fucking sense, but okay. I guess maybe fucking know Barad like that, like you said last time. Just shot them from a distance.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
I knew they left through the front door. There was no other way. Throwing a key is dumb as well because it was nailed down.
To mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously.
Was a bitch throwing shit.
Amateurs would get fooled.
Halara.
Wait, you mean me?
I wouldn't have said they put the doll up against the window and nailed it from the outside. As soon as you hit that painting, it's gonna fall the fuck over. They said they couldn't get their hand in there, but they managed to get a hammer and nail without a fucking flimsy ass canvas falling over. How's that real? What do you mean? Don't be absurd.
Hey, a treasure chest!
Fine, that's what happened then, I guess.
This one. We should let the meanest one of us open it.
That's me, I mean.
How would you decide that?
I mean, she means Halara. You idiot. Oh.
I'm the meanest.
She's the meanest, I guess.
Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
No treasure?
It's empty.
Huh? Why?
Would we
all
not,
we went through to
right?
solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
It does.
That's terrible.
But we're solving the locked rooms, not the murders at this point. I wanted to check this one because they were hit in the back of the head, and that's not how the other ones died. Or like, that never happened to the other ones. That's the reason I wanted to check that one.
Let's keep going and solve the remaining locked
Which was
room.
pointless because it didn't matter. I guess we'll just go into 3. One. I don't know, who cares? Let's just go in.
The first locked room happened 6. An old geezer was nailed to the. If you think you're up. Are you going to?
Yeah, they got out through the vent, which was small enough for someone to climb through. They mentioned it. So that makes sense, no? Also, the nails were bent at the top.
Did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place.
What? Oh, okay. I was like, why should you keep pretending like we're not gonna do it?
With these two.
But because I get choice and it's a video game,
Fun, actually.
each one is technically the first one.
Of playing along with your fantasies.
Otherwise, they'd have to account for
Hurry up and take care of this.
possibilities of me checking
okay.
every single one in a different order. Vent. Vent.
This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time.
I think, anyway, I don't see why it wouldn't be the vent.
Allowed us to see the crime scene
The
as it
nails were
was in
bent,
the past.
which means someone probably stood on them.
Some things were obviously different.
They said the vent was wide enough for
Those are most
a slim
suspicious.
person to get through. AKA the main priest. Maybe. Vent.
Here.
It's all of them. They're all in on it.
What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yeah,
Yes,
why not?
I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the
Each
screws on the
one
four
has
corners of the
only
vent cover were removed,
got
which means the culprit must have escaped from
one
there.
point of entrance and exit, so... Oh no. Ben Nails is the answer already.
How
Fight me, Seth. You bitch. Your hair's weird.
You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent?
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Why?
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
Proof to I can't remember what it's called. Again. I'm never gonna guess either because it's stupid. Reasoning deathmatch. There we go. I remember. Nails beneath vent. I need that one.
How ludicrous.
Shut up. Oh,
They
fuck.
used
Right.
the vent. That's
Yeah.
utterly impossible.
I don't know if that was the one I needed though.
Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up?
It is.
There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed,
I don't think it's this one.
there's no foothold to use to
There we go.
reach it.
You fucked. Wait, no. I pressed
one
it.
could get out through the vent.
Oh. Restart.
But
No, it was the nails. God damn it.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
They did.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed,
Not this one. Next one.
there's no foothold to use to reach it.
This one. Get fucked.
Flash through this mystery.
The nails were bent. You climbed up the nails.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward.
Also, the cover was unscrewed at the time.
Used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
It just didn't let me do it last time. I don't know why. What was that called again? Reasoning deathmatch. I need to remember for next time.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent.
Yep.
Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yes. We did.
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
To be fair, we only had 3 fucking hours.
Sorry.
And all the crime scenes were like
You
6
got
months old.
lectured again.
What do you mean to do?
Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
Oh. That one was easy. That one was pretty obvious
The
though.
mystery labyrinth. Such a bizarre place.
I feel like the other one
I
was
must
as well.
ask, is there no way to escape the
There was
sides
no
solving
way out
mysteries?
other than the main door.
You mean like an emergency exit?
Did I think they nailed the
Unfortunately, I
painting
don't
from
think
the
that
outside?
exists.
No.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
Do we need to go out and get more information?
is?
I don't think so.
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
Maybe we do have to use the emergency
And
exit at some point.
That is...
Don't worry about it.
Just
Using
for
it here
outside
wouldn't help
information.
anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
They killed one each. Done.
There it is! Another
How many murders is
treasure.
there? There's 4. And there's
So, who's gonna open
3
the
of them.
treasure chest this time? How about, whoever
Well,
looks
there's
like
4.
they win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright, another solution key.
maybe. We'll see. Thin person. There you go, Grit.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Then again, why would
Someone
the
can.
fat guy tell me that there was a rope
Considering the
ladder
culprit used those nails
in
as
the
footing,
furnace?
They would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent,
Only someone thin can fit through it.
Maybe they didn't all do one.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master. This is all thanks to my training.
Maybe just 2 of them? I don't know. We'll look it up.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
What was the second one? The mansion. I don't know how they got out of there. Nope. I don't know how they got out of the mansion.
The second locked room mystery. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse.
Nah.
If you think you're up for it. Are you going?
Yes, let me in. I don't know how they got out of the mansion. I remember at least. I'm sure it's pretty straightforward. I don't remember though. Unless they just went out the main door.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
I don't know.
The door was locked when the corpse was found. And the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape.
Wait, hold on.
And the vent is
Is this the one that said the blood was going a different way?
So how did the culprit escape from here?
They didn't escape through the fish tank. That doesn't make any sense. There's no other way though. There's no vent or anything? No? No? How can you escape through a damn fish tank? It has to be the main door. Oh wait, this. I know. He was on his side. And they threw the key back in and pulled him over. Somehow. I don't know. They left through the main door though.
Here. This has to be the spot.
There was marks on the thing, right?
To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
There was marks above the door, I remember.
There's nothing special about
Like
that.
string marks?
But there's no other possibility.
There isn't another entrance or
That guy had nails in him, but the blood was like facing
door itself
sideways.
was locked and the key was found under the corpse.
So he was
right?
bleeding and then pulled over, I guess.
Locking it from outside in the hallway. How did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
I don't know.
Try it. Everything must be verified.
I guess we'll work it out.
Sure.
It'll be some bullshit again. Like, actually, they nailed it from outside, even though no one could fit their hand through the thing.
Crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
Now, there's marks on the vents on top of
Key in
the
your hand, Master.
thing.
Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
I don't know how they get the key back in there, though.
What? Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
Okay, okay, give me options.
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path.
If they give me options, I can pick
You
the right
can
one, right?
do it, can't you?
Kind of.
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Taken home? Thrown in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
I mean, that is the right answer, but not how it was done.
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key
Yeah.
being thrown in.
It was put back in, but it wasn't
But there's more to
just
it than
thrown.
that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand.
Damn it, wish I was ahead of me.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
I'm hungry.
You haven't?
Ow. Stop saying
Hey,
that.
quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or
Oh,
just
fuck.
me. You can whisper it in my ear.
You move my chair.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xi'an. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside.
I mean, there's
That doesn't
marks
explain
on
how it
the
got under the corpse.
door.
So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in?
I don't know, some bullshit, same as last time.
Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key.
It does.
But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Strings.
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
Why?
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries.
Okay.
Right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
There was marks on top of the
Give me a
vent.
heads up
How was the
first.
corpse moved? Strings.
Says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while.
I guess.
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
Oh.
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
Maybe not.
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor.
I don't know.
So, I'll
Give me
help you
options.
out. Are you ready? You better be.
You're not helpful, Shinigami.
Ready for what?
Lay it all out, master!
Oh, the barrel? Okay. Letters. I have to spell things now. Or use words that they would use. Which is what happened last time. I couldn't work out what the English word was. Teeny time. Alright, what we got? Probably used a... What can I can spell string? I can. It's a string. Okay. Wait, I fucked up. Okay. I spelled string wrong in my brain. There we go. I said that. I feel like I would just leave and accuse someone. Like, I was you, fuck it.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string.
And then
being
if it
used at
wasn't
the
them,
scene of the crime.
but they were taking them away,
A sturdy and
and they
thin
didn't know where it
string like
was,
a fishing
they grass
line
them up.
Must have been used to move the body.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
Yes, I do.
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy.
What keys do we have to answer this though?
Deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
What? I don't know what keys they're gonna give me.
The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor.
Not on his chest though.
Which means the
Idiot.
corpse was fixed in place.
The ones in his chest weren't.
How could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was
No,
stuck
no,
in
no.
place, it'd be impossible to move it.
The ones on his upper body were not.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too?
No.
So I was wrong the whole time?
Is she also wrong then? I got it. Fight me, idiot. Do I have the keys for this or no?
The door!
The truth is slipping further away.
Unless he has magic. I don't know, maybe.
Of course it is.
I hope not.
Because your deduction is
Because then I
wrong.
can't actually work out what the fuck people are doing. Because they just be like,
You people
magic bullet
never
shit.
reach the truth. This is the end.
And that's not solving anything.
Master, let's take him down first.
Yeah.
It better not be. And then again, like everyone has a forte, which is technically magic. I forgot what this is called again. Reasoning deathmatch. Alright. What keys have I got? Give me the keys. Ah, fuck. How would these helpful?
Your deduction.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, that proves there was string. I think it's the blood flow. It's this one. I'm gonna use this.
Is wrong.
What?
Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
No? I fucked up.
Except,
Okay, that is an answer, but another one for that, I guess.
Is wrong.
I'll wait it out. I don't think it hurts me to wait it out.
Any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Unless I have something for this. I don't. Okay.
Yes.
So I'll wait.
It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse
I assume it's this one.
shows no sign it was ever moved.
Wrong, bitch.
I'll slash through this mystery.
It's slashed. Okay, I'm always too quick to pull the trigger. It's not.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved.
I feel like that would have applied for the other
Lower
one.
Parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed
I guess it's not
naturally
directly
outwards,
contradictory,
along the
so
body's outline.
that's how it works.
But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood stains.
Also, didn't they point out that the nails
Safe to
weren't
assume the body's
fully
position was
in his
different
chest?
from when it was discovered.
You can move his chest. You could, I don't know, lay him back down or some shit. Alright, that's that one done. That's all of them. That's 4. Where's the 3 of them now?
What? What's this?
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved.
It wasn't. The nails weren't fully through.
Can't change the truth.
We know this. I could have told you this 5 minutes ago.
Didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
Stop doubting yourself,
There's no
idiot.
doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer How was the pin body moved?
Oh, I don't know.
That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase
I don't know.
after the door.
There wasn't...
It's getting further away.
I don't know the answer to this one. Magic.
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
What the? Okay. Sitting up? Sitting up. He was sitting up.
That's right.
Because they went all the way through.
corpse was sitting up at first.
Okay, that's the answer.
That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Also, I have the answers, and then they don't let me answer the question until much later. What was the body? A string? Okay.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had
Oh,
marks
because
on
it went through the doll. String was retrieved. There we go. They just pulled it back in.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
Nailed it. I'm so good at solving crimes. For now. I mean, they're pretty obvious. It's just when the game lets you answer.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
That's all 4 of them though. So we can move on.
Huh? When did that happen?
Oh, we have string now?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
If a string is in a loop, you can cut it on one end and pull it through like the ladder, right?
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
So... through here?
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location.
To the doll.
In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Then onto the doll.
That's it!
Through his eyes.
Passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
I don't know where else now. The body? Or the lamp? Or the maybe the lamp?
No, there's no need. You
Nope.
proved that you're...
I fucked up. I guess it's just to the body now?
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
It was under his neck. That's why he's got... marks? Under the head and under the neck are the same fucking thing.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now,
Okay.
it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Wouldn't it not just go back out, no?
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next,
I
the
guess.
fishing line.
Then it can go back outside, no? I'm not picking the desk. It doesn't need to go around the desk light. Actually, okay, there's 2 left. Towards the desk light.
There are 3 points with signs of wear from the line. Think it over one more time.
Fuck. Fine, it's just back out.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place.
I thought it went...
The room has been completely
I literally just because I counted 3 out of 5
Next,
on the locker room thing. Okay, and then they went outside and cut that shit. That's on me.
exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then... the key was thrown through the gap in the vent.
Yeah.
If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then...
I don't know if they threw it through with another line, but
the corpse, which was supported only
I don't
by
think
the
that
line,
matters.
would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit
I guess
created the
they did it
locked room.
just in case they didn't get it right the first time.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
Like if they missed, I'm like, ah, fuck, now I gotta go back in. Well, they couldn't, actually, because the door was locked then. Well, they'd be stupid, they could have locked it after. No, they couldn't have, because they threw the key in.
The bloodstains were strange.
God damn it. Idiot.
The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different.
Yeah, they went all the way
The
through.
nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
Oh, it's fucking boiling now.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
I wonder what the temperature is. Like outside. It's only like 20 degrees, it's not that much. It's still warm. Even with these fans on.
Looks like we
They need a
finally
window
made it to the
open.
treasure chest.
But it was closed there when I streamed.
Love, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open
Fine, open it.
it? Which is me, of course.
Okay, we didn't get anything in that one room.
This is probably another
I guess maybe it
clue
didn't
leading to
matter.
the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it.
They've referred to it as fishing
Still,
line
it
multiple
must be used
times,
for something.
so
Hold on
maybe
to it
it's
for now.
not what I thought it was. And it is just fishing line. That's all 4. Done.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team, don't you think so?
I don't know the solving, how
Well,
the locked rooms
What do
worked.
we do from here?
Guess it's anywhere near who did it. Like at all.
I see. The way forward is clear.
Does it? I don't think
Must
so.
be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Like, yeah, we know how the person locked and did each room. That changes fuck all.
Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Other than they were slim that one time. Let me see if... I mean, I don't know. What information did we get from that?
Creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing.
Maybe I'll pop
the
up later
truth.
and we'll work it out, but
Emotions must be discarded to reach
I
a
don't know.
perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
can I run now? I can't fast forward. Okay. Have to walk down some long ass stairs. At least it's not a snake eater ladder again. Yet. Okay. They're all here. It rules out one of them for one of the murders and that's it.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out!
I mean, it rules out the fat guy that one time.
Let me out!
nothing to do with the case.
Because he can't climb out of the casino.
Not the culprit.
Does it?
Let me go.
You could have done
Wow,
any of the
they're
other
all
ones?
here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm gonna...
The true culprit.
I don't know.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made
It doesn't lead us or point us
You
towards...
should have all the clues
any
and
one of
evidence
them.
you need to accuse the culprit.
Does it?
To be
Do we?
honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
I don't think so.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you.
I don't know
With your
what we have
logic,
to pin
anything is possible.
one person.
All right, I'll try.
It's gonna give me options, so I'll work it out.
Somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Hit him with a dramatic finger point. Fuck. I'm still picking the nun girl. Is she slim enough to get through that vent?
I'm not the nail man.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the nail man.
I mean, it can't be him that one time.
How can I be the nail man?
It can absolutely be this guy. Like, all that happens is that, oh yeah, I'm there at the scene of the crime, but with someone. Yeah, but the doors are always locked and you've locked them beforehand. It's you.
I'm not the nail
If it's
man.
one person,
How can I be the nail man?
it's him or him.
I'm not the culprit.
But I have no reason to blame him,
How can
over him.
I be the nail man?
right? There's zero reason to blame the priest over this guy. This guy's always at the scene of the crime. And, like, his only alibi is, like, oh, someone was with me when the door was opened. But, like, they're always locked, so it doesn't matter.
I'm not the nail man.
I don't... Why is her arm broke? I don't think... Is that relevant?
How can I be the nail man?
I'm gonna pick this guy. I don't know, what do you think? I think maybe this guy. Is there anything...
I'm not the nail man.
I don't know that she fits through a vent. For a start. Also, she's injured, and I don't know that... anything from any of the crime scenes says that the person who did it was injured.
How can I be
I'm blaming
the
you.
nail man?
Yeah, it's okay, it's more than one person.
Huh?
Considering all the evidence gathered so far, only one person can be the nail man.
No? I was just wrong.
How can I be the nail man?
What evidence do I have to work out that it was any of these people?
Culprit?
I'm gonna have to pick all four of them, and it's gonna tell me wrong each time, and then it's gonna go, ah, it must be more than one. It's gonna do that. Never mind, no it's not, it's just the priest. It's not, it's just the priest. I had a Steam achievement.
Is you?
I had no reason to
Father.
blame this guy over the other guy though, right?
What? That's...
There was zero reason to
absolutely-
blame this guy over the other guy.
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again.
They both have similar stature,
You're saying the priest.
and the other
a
guy's
man of the
always at
cloth,
the
is
crime scene, so there was zero reason to blame
That's
this one over the other one.
impossible. How
50-50.
dare you spew such nonsense.
Right. Do not make baseless accusations. The
Unless
culprit has to be someone else.
there is something that I've
Yuma?
missed,
Can I leave this to you?
but I have no
It's
reason
not a baseless accusation.
to
You're
blame
the
him.
only one who could possibly be the culprit.
I don't think we're right.
Master, you're acting like a real detective.
How is he the only
Go on
one?
and boom kill him.
How is he the only one though? He's not. He has 0 discerning features. Or anything that would say that he specifically did it. I don't know, reasoning deathmatch, I guess. What keys do I got? Ah, fuck. That, yeah, no. Okay, person with access to the incinerator. That guy's at the church all the time though. You could have easily just put some shit in the incinerator. I guess then the fact he's not staff clears him. I don't think personally that does. If I walk into a church and want to use their incinerator, I fucking will. But okay, I guess that counts. Fine.
I'm a man of the cloth.
That doesn't matter.
It's total blasphemy. I am not the nail.
Not relevant.
That's it. The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper.
Wait, no. Wait. Yeah, I had to make sure it was equipped. I don't think that's enough to clear him, but okay. Hasn't it, like,
The rope ladder used in
for an
the clock
actual
tower's
police
locked room
case,
was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access.
I don't think that is enough to clear
The
him.
worshipper may be a regular
At all.
churchgoer, but he's no clergy member.
Yeah, he could just use the
So
incinerator.
he's no longer a suspect.
Is it like a
Shut up. Shut up.
1,000 locked doors between him and there? Probably not. Realistically, that doesn't make any difference. But okay.
The church is the culprit. Even so, I am not the culprit.
Let me work out which one I need.
There are others working for the church.
Yeah, hold on. I guess this one. Because the other guy's fat. And the girl has titties. Nope, wrong. Okay. It's the right answer, wrong question.
A member of the church is the culprit. Even so, I am not the culprit.
But that is why.
There are others working for the church.
It's just the wrong question.
Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was
fuck.
able to commit the crimes.
That doesn't... No, that's not it either.
Eliminated as a suspect. He pretended to discover a rope ladder.
Wait. He didn't pretend. Wrong. Fuck! Wrong again? Why though?
Yeah.
He didn't pretend.
A member of the church is the culprit.
God damn it. Which one is it? How is this helpful? Oh, because there is a rope.
Even so,
It was
I am not the culprit.
right question, wrong answer that time.
There are
Right.
others working for the church.
Is to answer and say
There's the
he
servant.
pretended to find a rope, but there's actually
The
fuck.
servant must be the nailman.
There's actually a rope.
The servant was able to commit the crimes.
No.
To be eliminated as a suspect. He pretended to discover a rope ladder.
Oh, he's talking about the servant as well. Wrong again? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
A member of
Fine.
the church is the culprit.
Am I dumb? I think it's that answer.
Even so, I am not the culprit.
You can't pretend to make one because there is one.
Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes. To be eliminated as a suspect. He pretended to discover a rope ladder.
I done it. I fucked it up again. I need to wait.
Yeah.
I need to wait.
Even so, I am not the culprit.
Okay. I did this in Danganronpa as well.
Others working for the church.
I was like, yeah, that one. I knew it just wasn't.
Yes, there's the servant. The
Oh,
servant
fuck.
must be
I was
the
looking. Good. I don't know what the answer is yet. So I'm just gonna go with this.
The servant was able to commit the crime. To be eliminated as a suspect.
Alright, I'll wait it out.
He pretended to discover a rope ladder.
Not this one. Because I keep flashing that one and it's wrong. That's the last one though.
Right.
But
Then
It's the thin person. I just have to call the servant fat.
A member of the church is the culprit?
Great.
Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church.
So what's the question that I want to answer with?
There's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Okay, there we go. This one. Fuck, it took ages.
through this mystery.
I just had to call the servant fat.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable
Got a bit weird
agility.
about that, but okay.
Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
That's all I had to do.
No.
I was trying to point out that he found ropes and shit.
Absolute lies.
Not just be like, nah, he's fat. You can't do that. Okay. I don't know what the answer's
The
gonna
nun
be.
must be the culprit.
Why?
She's thin and also works at the church.
True.
The nun was absolutely able to commit the crime.
I don't... Okay.
Crimes?
I don't think this is an answer.
It's not like she's afraid of heights.
Why would you know that?
She
Well,
used
but okay.
nails to climb.
Wait. No? I don't think this is helpful either.
And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the ruthless soul.
I don't think that's one. That's the end of it? What's the answer? How do I answer that?
But
How can we prove it wasn't her with what? The fishing line? Oh. Implies someone with full use of their arms. I should have read them. It's this
The
one.
nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crime.
She wasn't. Okay. I assume she hurt her hand during the crimes, but that's not the way this is going.
in the mansion study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with
Okay.
perfect aim.
I should read the
With
keys.
her dominant hand injured,
Because
the
that
nun
mentioned
couldn't
her
have done
hand.
that, which means she's not the
And I didn't know
culprit.
that. That took longer than it should have. I didn't realize there was like extra information outside of just
Not the
what was on the
churchgoer,
face of
the
it.
servants, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
We nailed him. For now.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
They'll nail you as the culprit.
Well,
Okay.
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
I feel like it still could have been the other guy. Holy shit, he's Robocop now. Oh, never mind. He's something from Lies of P. But neon.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy.
Now,
You don't have a single
I feel like
piece of
access to the incinerator is not a good one. I don't think that's very good.
Evidence?
I can be honest.
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive
Now
evidence
it
that
does,
proves it
but
is.
only because you've decided it does. I don't think
I don't know. What do I
access
do?
to the
What do I
incinerator
do?
would count.
A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
I feel like you can.
Listen, a detective
You could just be like, hey,
isn't
can I
an
use
arbiter
the
of
incinerator
justice.
or like sneak in or
Unraveling a case is top priority, even with
anything? I guess it's this guy though.
What do you mean? In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal.
Wait, we have to
even if it
lie?
Requires bluffing.
We have DNA evidence.
Use
Done.
everything?
And then you'd be like,
Don't
no.
hesitate to use anything that might give you
I mean,
an advantage.
what lie could we even
Emotions must be
use?
discarded to reach a perfect solution through a
Other than we have
perfect
DNA evidence.
action. Always remember that.
We have an eyewitness statement.
Bluff. In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence.
This
But
is,
what could I use as a bluff?
I don't know. We could just lie and say we have DNA. I don't feel like it's gonna be that easy. To be honest. Let's have a look at the options. Another reasoning deathmatch. What could I use? Is it out of my keys? Okay.
Enough with your stupid fantasies.
Let me have a look. Oh, fuck, I gotta dodge over that.
Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy.
How's that? I don't think I can use anything yet.
Proof that I'm the culprit.
Yeah, I don't know what it is yet
Find
though.
my fingerprints?
Yep, I did. How are these helpful? I'll read them. Footprints? What would I use? I'm gonna wait,
Did you find my blood?
because he's gonna keep asking. I found your footprints.
Of course there's no evidence.
I found your footprints. Idiot. Alright, I got that one right.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected
Is that
them,
hard
we
evidence?
found out
He's gonna lie, okay.
they perfectly match your footprints.
Yeah, okay, that'll do.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Well, you admitted it, idiot.
You gave yourself away.
That's dumb. How you commit all these murders being this fucking dumb? I burned their shoes. Okay, cool, good. Thanks for that.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you now.
Looks like it
Immediately.
worked. Good job.
Before all my theories and my random bullshit about bass guitar strings and the girl injuring her hand, because I was blaming her.
To save it,
I blamed
someone had
the
to
head
get
of the
their hands
church
dirty.
straight away.
Those slain were the evil
I just want to point that out.
incarnate that harmed others. That's why the people.
The
asked
first thing I did
mailmen to
was blame
kill
the
them.
head of the religious
Evil
organization.
must be punished. And so
Just saying.
I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
Once again, I was correct because of my own personal biases. I was right about the first guy because he was mean and I didn't like him. I was right about this guy
Someone hates
because he's
somebody
the head
bad
of
We
religious
give
stuff.
that name to the Nailman.
Done.
And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
So,
The urban legend offered
am I
targets
justified
to
in my
murder.
biases? Perhaps,
Priest is supposed to be the voice of God.
some might say.
He went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
Just saying. Next person's gonna show up and they're gonna be like
It's insane
a fitness
to think
trainer.
that he
Like, we're like, yeah,
killed
fuck
people
that
for a
guy.
reason like that.
That could be said about all murders.
Guy's full of
Insane
shit.
people kill
He
for
killed him.
insane reasons.
He has no idea what he's talking about.
Anyway,
They never
get
do.
it, Yuma? My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it
That's the only thing I
finally
could think
over?
of. I couldn't think of anything else.
Huh. Nothing's happening. But last time...
Unless the person is rich and then it's
Yeah.
them.
The soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
There's more than one person.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
Okay, we just have to fix the rest of the mysteries.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic.
Maybe he only confessed to one.
If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Okay.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
The game made me feel dumb as fuck for there only being one person, which I never thought.
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end.
I'm not dumb. Fuck you, game.
No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
I was right. There's more than one. Maybe. We'll see. I thought each one of them did one each, but we'll see. I fucking hope not. Because that's like another 4
Out of the
fucking
4
cases,
locked
and I'm not doing
rooms,
that.
If any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Where's the art card? This is the one I wanted.
Different.
They were hit in the back of the head.
I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right?
There wasn't
That's
dolls
what you
everywhere.
want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
Okay. Is each mystery labyrinth different? Which one's the room, the art gallery room? He'll tell me before I pick, right?
No, that has nothing to do with the matter.
Yeah.
Does this damage me? No. I don't know which one it is, so
No, that...
I can't remember. Number 3, I guess. Okay. It was the art gallery one. They were hit in the back of the head. And then there was dumb shit, like a nail in the thing.
Try to solve it, lickety-split.
This locked room's different because of the others because of the victim's death. Whoa. They were hit in the back of the head.
Go, go, go. Great.
You're fucked. I knew it.
Nice.
Okay. The game made me feel stupid, and now I'm annoyed with it. But also I was right, so fuck off. They were hitting the back of the head, right? And that's why it was weird. And also there wasn't
You
really
passed
dolls
something
everywhere.
up. It seems to be a hidden passage.
There was one.
If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there.
Also, the other person
go.
who presumably
Yeah.
copied could have known there should be dolls everywhere. To be honest. Hold on. I'll keep going. I don't know how much longer this is going to be, but I want to be proven right. All we know is that guy did one of them. Really?
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's
definite.
different.
No, 2
Right.
even.
The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death.
3.
All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds.
One of them is hit in the back of the head.
The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
I assume this one is the
marks could have
other
been
guy.
made after the victim died,
The one who I thought it was.
so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
I assume. The guy I accused first, and he told me no, even though I was fucking right. Or it's the museum clerk. That guy. He had 2 keys. Here's that guy. Also, you know, they mentioned the woman. Maybe it's not. He hasn't appeared for us to accuse him though, so maybe
Here's
not.
another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
And he just copied it to get rid of the woman, but also to make it look like the... Wait, no, it's the work of a copycat. To make it look like it was the nail man, when really he just killed that woman. Is it a museum nerd? I think it is. I don't know. Maybe not though. They haven't given me the option yet, so maybe not.
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible,
We'll see if it lets me accuse them now. If it's a dungeon with cages.
Unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
If
I agree.
Alright, before we go down, if he is in one of the cages, it's 100% him. He's not though, the kid is. Ugh. Not the kid, is it?
Among the string of mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
Well, from these options, it's the guy I accused.
Labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
Well, if it's just random accusing, then it's the guy I first accused. It's not a fucking child.
Accusing me of being the copycat criminal?
No, I'm accusing this
Told you
guy.
already. I have nothing.
No.
This child is silent. This kid didn't. Why would this kid kill that woman? Why would they do that? This is big sense.
I told you
This
already.
one.
I have nothing to do with this.
I already accused this guy and they told me no and made me feel like a dumb
You are the
bitch.
copycat criminal.
I was right anyway.
What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, he swore?
This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust.
Have they swore before?
Filth!
The priest was killing them to like punish them. So he would strangle them and hurt them. So they'd fight back. This guy just hit her in the back of the head. That's it. The victims... no, hold on.
What?
No, not this one. No. It's this one. Well, it depends what the question is, right? But...
You accuse me of being the culprit. I was just first on the scene.
Yep. You will.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man.
It wasn't. I feel like that's the...
Death was just different each time, yeah?
Nope. What do you mean?
I knew it.
But
Why not? Why doesn't that count as the answer to that? Maybe this is the answer to that though. I can try again, fuck it, for this one. Or just wait out and see which one. What?
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal?
Because you're weird.
Could have all been the
For a
nail
start.
man. The cause of death was just different each time.
Okay, is it this? I'm gonna try it. I don't know if this counts. It doesn't. Great. I'll just wait. Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait.
Me of being the culprit. I was just first on the scene.
I'm trying to get it like first time, but
Why do you think I'm a copycat
I may as well just wait it
criminal?
out. I don't lose anything for waiting it out and seeing everything he has to say, other than time, because I don't want to listen to him say like 5 times.
Yeah?
No.
Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat.
No. Oh, fuck.
Anyone could have done it.
I feel like this is the answer. That's the end of his sentences, so like what? Maybe because he had non-public information. Apparently. How does that count?
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO. But the murder's
because he doesn't-
strangulations wasn't made public right away.
No.
The only ones who knew that were those who actually
Because he
set
was
foot
on the
crime scene.
crime scene. Okay.
That includes the nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene.
I don't feel like I pins
Which
him.
means
Nails him.
you could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
I don't feel like I pins on him at all.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that
That's like the second time I saw him now. Where I've been like, I don't know, does that really...
What?
For the first
Okay.
on the scene to also be the
This is the last
culprit
bit.
was rather
We're almost there.
cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots.
I mean, I immediately accused him.
He was fascinated by
So,
the
I don't know.
nailman, and by studying him,
I was
he
told no,
eventually knew more about him
even
than
though I was
anyone
right.
else. Ultimately, he became the nailman.
For a shit one, because he doesn't
It's
know
ironic
how
that
they were
he
killed.
exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there.
Alright, we're almost there.
My radar is banging like crazy.
We have to do the jump tackle stuff again now, right? The gigantus bit. Yep.
Go away! I won't let you. You have the truth.
I was right. It was more than one person.
Arrived at the final stage.
I was thinking about it
Make him submit.
too much.
We'll completely solve the mystery.
Giving the
labyrinth.
game too much credit.
Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah,
I don't like it when I do that. I said either it's gonna be like I give weird, stupid, complex, unrelated shit, or I smash it immediately. This one was unrelated, complex garbage. Because she was a nun fox girl. And a bass player. And I thought it was a bass string. After they said fishing string constantly, I was like, it's not her, it's fine. She didn't hurt her hand doing murders. It was instead the religious guy and the guy who was horny for the nail man. I remember the buttons. I'm gonna have to refresh. Tackle. Ooh. Tackle walls, kick balls. Jump spikes. Ugh. These are not like absolving him of a crime or like doing anything. He just keeps saying like, no, it's not me.
How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then.
I did. Actually. Halara's forte is the answer to this.
You're wrong. Huh?
You couldn't know that, I guess. You wouldn't know that I could see the past
Thanks to
crime
Halara's
scenes.
forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My
But
power allows me to see the moment the
I feel like it's a bit of an
first
asshole
crime scene.
that kind of puts him in a
Not the
good position.
culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to end him.
Do both of these people die now? The priest and this guy?
Wrong.
You can't just say wrong.
Shut up. Stop it. Get away from me. Damn it. Why you? Get away from me. Get away.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Get away. Who cares if you use post-cognition?
Well, I could see the crime
You only
scenes.
saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
Wait, what is the answer to this? He's not gonna give me another one?
You're
Oh.
never gonna
I
find
thought he was
the
gonna give me
culprit.
another wall.
What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Okay. Paint on the floor? I think it's the paint on the floor, is it not?
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery
I don't know
storage
why.
entrance had been knocked over.
I think it's the answer.
And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing.
He did it and he was first
You
in.
went into the crime scene first.
Yeah.
And the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can.
I don't know how that proves it's him.
But Halara's post-cognition only shows
Oh.
the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated.
Oh, there just wouldn't
But
be
it
paint on the floor.
wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered.
Okay, my bad.
That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it
Because he killed
is
him.
because you're
Okay.
the culprit.
Technicalities over power, I guess, are the answer that we're gonna
Is the truth of the case.
kill him with. Kind of an ass pull, I'll be honest. I feel like it's an ass pull. Like, actually, here's information that you don't know how this works. I guess all we have to do is convince him that we know. Which, if I was him, I'd be like, that's dumb as fuck. What do you mean? I don't think so.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and
Okay.
slash as hard
Now we're
as
gonna
you
put
can.
together all of it. But maybe only for this crime. Because the other guy just admitted, because he's an idiot. Like, not the whole case, just this guy. Or maybe it's the whole case. How do you pronounce that? Didn't... I don't know. Okay. Whoa, fuck. Which one do we need to fill in? Okay. What do I have available, actually? I have the doll and the vent. Okay, this is... Ah, you idiot. I wanted the vent. How do I change it? That's on me. Okay, now we fill out the doll one. Which is this one. Yes. Alright, where else is available? The incinerator and the nails. We'll keep doing this page. Because that's this. HU. Where did the culprit pass the line for last? Do we have that? No. Yes? Yes. Okay. Oh, this is not him. This is the priest. Okay. And this one is the nails. Okay. That's all them solved. And then next up is... What was nailed to the doll? The key. Which is so fucking stupid. How he did that. He just somehow managed to hammer nail through it. Even though they pointed out that no one could even get a finger through it. They managed to get a hammer and nail. Whatever. Rope ladder, this one is. How did he get the rope ladder in? If the door was locked, like broken, locked? Also, why did he kill this woman? What did she do? We don't know. But yeah, the furnace. Incinerator, whatever. Same thing. Then here is... Who is Nailman? That's just the last answer. The Nailman is the priest. Of course it is. And the copycat is the guy that fucking loves the Nailman. Nailed it. Puns. Shut up. I say nailed it anyway. Not because of the Nailman. Fucking did it. Get fucked. Get murdered. Get boom killed.
A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity?
I gotta be honest. I feel like there was a few instances in this case that was like, I don't feel like that makes it obvious to this person.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know
Mostly the
who
furnace bit.
Nailman is first.
Anyone could get access to it. And then
The Nailman is
that
an
other guy
urban
turned out
legend
to
of
be
Carnivore.
a copycat killer
Write down
anyway.
the name of someone you want dead.
The fucking whatever.
Drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church.
I thought they were straw dolls as well, not
The
actual
Nailman will
dolls.
Kill that person for you with a countless
In like the
number of
opening
nails.
cutscene, there was straw dolls.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a
It's the longest stream again.
Saki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation.
How did he pin him up on a fucking
I
wall?
heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant.
That's
so
like
it was obviously a
hard to
scummy
do.
place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high
This
for
guy's like
escape
strong as fuck.
possible.
That guy's full dead weight.
But the culprit
And you just
used
held
the
him up
wall's
and
driven
nailed him
into
to a
the
wall
as footholds to
hard
climb.
enough to climb.
the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder,
That's pretty good at killing people.
so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion. in the
Always
Pima
suspect
district.
priests.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation.
Always.
He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The
That's my
door to
life
the
tip.
crime scene was the only
Never trust the
possible
priest.
entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key.
I don't
back
feel like
into
he
the
can
room.
say some sort of trick.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse.
Do you reckon he only threw it in once?
All that was left was
Or do you reckon it took him like 4 or 5 times to just nail it?
Throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery.
Not if he fucked it up.
The key was tossed under the victim
What if he
from the
missed?
vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved,
Know what I mean? Track then, innit?
his upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails on the
Like, ah,
upper
fuck.
body didn't pierce through
Now it's,
completely.
now it's very obvious I threw it
Nailed
through.
down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Pima.
This is the copycat one.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma.
Why do you call her skank?
She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
Yeah, I don't think that's
The
relevant.
storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll.
I feel like that's a weird
Another
reason,
trick was used
but
to
okay.
get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the
I mean,
room.
this guy killed her
They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over,
because
and bam,
he
all done.
wanted to. Not because he knew her
Those are
or
truths behind the past
anything
3
about her.
cases.
He just found her name and went for it. Because he could.
Now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
And this was the priest again.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it,
What was the
we
reasoning,
gotta solve
though?
this case.
I don't know why you killed this
Clock tower
woman.
crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor.
Right? Other than obviously her name was on her
The door
thing,
was
but
locked from the inside.
he said he was punishing
The
them,
window
so I
shutters were
don't
also
know
locked.
what she did.
But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had
I guess he
rust
just
marks.
went in through the main door.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape
Which-
out the window.
They made sure to point out it was
With
broken.
my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you
But okay.
imitating Halara? Anyway,
I guess it wasn't.
the killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator.
This guy didn't even like dress up or anything. He just walked around as the priest killing people. That's dumb.
Man must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation.
Yep.
This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma.
And then he strangled her.
The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Is the furnace outside? Anyone could have used it. That's what I'm saying. This is not a reason for it had to be clergy.
And a clergy member with access
It's
to the
outside.
incinerator.
The priest! You're the nailman!
I don't think that's good enough reason. I mean, he did it, but I don't think that's good enough reason to pin it on him. Or, like, obviously there's multiple ones, but I don't think so.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is... the Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
They are, undeniably. I also just don't think... Ooh, access to the furnace is a good reason. I don't. It's outside. I thought it was inside, like a basement, and then you can do it. It's literally outside.
This is the truth of the case.
So, whatever. I mean, I gotta press buttons. Get rid of ads. It's gone longer than I thought it would again.
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
Now they're gonna die.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around
I used all my snoozes.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
No more ads today.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me.
Without her, we wouldn't
will
have
say one
solved shit.
You've taken another step toward...
The reason we did is because we could see the past
that much is
stuff.
certain.
Because we held hands.
Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Do you reckon she forgets this when she's outside?
Really?
So this is irrelevant.
You do?
He's blushing. We're baby.
Alright, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
They're gonna die.
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boom kill the bad guy!
This weird though. No one gets to like go to jail or be punished or anything. They just die.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing
So like,
despair.
when we come out, all we do is find 2 dead people, and we have to explain how it was them.
Soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. Starry, shining rainbow, glorious stellar spiral.
They're dead. Yeah, now we gotta like... This didn't work last time. The only reason we got away with it last time is because someone came and saved us. So this time we show up and go, actually it was them too, they're both dead. Here's why, but they're dead.
Father?
Why were they both here?
Are you alright?
Why are they here?
What's going on? What happened to those 2?
There's no pulse.
Why are they here?
They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
I don't know why they'd be here.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles.
We
when you
teleport
root
him here,
the
I guess?
soul
I don't
of the
know.
True culprit.
Weird.
Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen.
They weren't here when we went
It still
in.
hurts to see someone die.
So I'm
before my
confused
eyes.
on why they're here now.
It's like I killed them myself.
And it's not just those 2, it's all the church
Did
people.
kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
Know what I mean?
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right? These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Mm-hmm.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
I don't... How are we supposed to explain
I
this?
have no idea what's going on here.
We didn't last time. This guy showed up.
Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more
Yes.
complicated now than before entering?
Because now there's just two dead people.
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine.
This absolves no one.
Can't say no
It didn't
when you
last time
ask for
either.
help.
Well, again, why are they here?
Everyone!
Oh.
Ah, he came back to life!
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the man.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the Nailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out.
Okay.
Thanks!
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, another ass pull.
That was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
Also, why are they here?
Should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
Okay, fine.
The priest mumbled something,
Oh.
but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so
Do it again.
This is why I hate authority.
But shout.
What do we do?
You can't do it again.
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
Motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
Someone else is gonna come save our ass. Again.
Where is that coming from?
Oh, these two. These were in the credits. They were in the credits.
What are you doing here?
They were named in the credits. In the opening credits, which took like 7 hours to get
dare
to.
speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
What? Terrible name. Whoops, my bad.
Peacekeepers director?
Why would you open the map?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Oh, it's just
Now you
him? I thought they were like
small fry.
twins.
Bow
This is the
down.
assistant, I guess. Okay. Well, anyway, these two dead people did crimes. No, fuck off.
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of
Oh.
Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
I know her voice also. I don't know who it is though. I'll look it up later. What do we know?
She's my beloved right hand. No one else
What was
gets
her
to
name?
have her.
I got it.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Where do I know her from?
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
Oh,
that bad?
maybe.
So,
She's Nia in Grand Blue.
what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi
Jerking
is
off.
here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, What is going on here?
I don't recognize her name.
Why am I...
We have discovered you've been receiving
She's one day in One Piece.
kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Wait,
We
what?
now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the nailman.
Okay.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Nah. He's not gonna let us, like, idiot.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
There we go, saved again.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me.
I don't know how they're gonna get away with this every single time.
So annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
And this guy does love his right
It's an
hand.
honor.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like
Jerking
you
off
is
jokes.
in charge of the peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Yeah, you can get the fuck out of here now,
Well,
it's over.
To our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning.
Yeah, fine. Leave.
Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb
To be
our
fair, we did
peace.
follow rules. We solved crimes. That's it.
I'll need you to die.
Okay.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Shit.
What the fuck? Just spat in his face. What dick.
Not very nice.
Stab him. He's still a
Let's go,
person.
my
Complete. Kill him.
beloved right hand.
Cover up. We're
Yes,
detectives.
Director Yomi.
He keeps making right hand jokes. Weird.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but
Not really, we
No
nailed
buts.
it. That's fine.
None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened.
I don't
You
think she
said
remembers.
You acknowledged me as a detective.
I see, I said they were probably empty words.
When did I
She
say
wasn't gonna
that?
remember.
Huh?
Yep.
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
I knew that was gonna happen.
What?
As soon as they had like a moment of acknowledgement, I was like, nah, she's not gonna remember
Nothing
this.
inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
Makes sense.
What? I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma, are you listening?
Also, even if you
Better make
explained
sure this
everything to
doesn't
her,
happen
she already knew, so she's not
By
gonna
the
give a
way,
shit.
Chief, our
Like,
submarine
the crime.
office is tipping over. Are you sure?
If you're like, here's how I worked it out, she'd be like, yeah, I worked that out while we were on the
What?
case. So,
Seriously?
fuck off.
I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Maybe she's nice to us now. Nope. Never mind.
Yuma.
Wait.
It was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Is she gonna be nice anyway?
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Thank you.
Huh?
I did.
You should be proud.
I was fucking right as well. I accused the
Look,
head of the
Chief is
church.
calling for you.
And then I also accused the other guy. I accused the other guy first.
Right. Thank you.
And I said there was more than one person. Oh my god, she gives a wink. I can't wink. I can. My model can. Nope. Hi Lincoln. It's fine.
Are you serious? A peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
Yeah, this whole
If
place is dog
Director
shit,
Yomi
so
said so,
this makes
it
sense.
would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nail man?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth.
It is the truth. We worked
It
it out.
appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man.
I immediately
He
suspected
saw
him
people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in
because
the
he owns the
forest,
church.
and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the peacekeepers.
Maybe in the next crime I
So
won't
what about the kitty cat criminal?
use my own bias.
You mean the copycat?
That one was
Two in
already
a row
publicized
seems
as
too
well.
many.
They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nail man.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? And none of this really
That's what
makes
we're going
any
with, I
sense.
guess.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow.
No,
Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
no. Thus blaming other people
Yomi
for
Hellsmile,
crimes they didn't do.
the director
Don't
of
do
the
that.
Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No?
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
He's still a person.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
Bro.
It's only a matter of time until the peacekeepers
It's not a
gain
hyphenated
complete
word, but
control
okay.
of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move.
I wonder if we have to do like a case with each one of them.
If that's the case, it could have something
Like we
to
did
do
it with her.
Kanai Ward's
And now we're gonna
ultimate
do it next one with, I don't know,
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's
the rich
ultimate
girl.
secret?
Or the
Still know
sleepy guy.
nothing about it, huh?
or the
It doesn't
electric
seem to have
guy.
anything to do with the mailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with.
Yeah, did any of that get us anywhere
Sounds exhausting.
near
Didn't I tell you that
the
from the
secret?
start?
I don't think so.
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Maybe.
So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
It's because you killed two guys.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake.
Yeah,
Got
those
it?
were just side murders.
Got it.
That's not even what we were doing. We were collecting everyone up.
Super hard. I'm so stressed I could die.
And then we just solved the side
Oh,
murder.
wait, but I can't die.
visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
Is it a nun? I want her to come hang out. She's fun. Let me save. I guess I'll keep going until this is at least over. Ah, it's the kid.
It's
Bro,
you.
that makes sense.
My
His dad's not gonna die now.
It's all thanks
I forgot they were gonna execute him.
Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
He was in a dungeon. We could have accused him.
You getting thanked. You were on your
There was
knees
no
just a
reason to,
moment
but
ago.
we could have.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Whoa, look.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
No. Absolutely not.
Catch? But it's raining. Actually,
No?
sure.
No.
Let's play.
Fine. I don't want to.
The unending rain.
A monologue?
My memories still
Neat.
seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right?
I think each chapter has a epilogue also.
But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand,
So I guess that's what we'll end up doing tomorrow.
feels lighter.
We'll see.
Why
I did play like 5 hours of this today, so maybe not. Maybe I'll do something
for the
else.
sake of something so small that it fits in my hand.
I'll decide when I wake up. If I don't feel like it, I'm not going to.
Credit for this small
Otherwise I'll like
realization.
rush through stuff and not have fun. You know what I mean?
So for just a bit longer.
That's why there's a day between things, but that's on me for not
keep
sleeping
pretending to be a
yesterday.
detective.
Or the night before. Okay, that was the end of chapter 1. We nailed the nail man. Good fuck, nail man. And his copycat killer. They didn't have names. They were just priest and... We're not gonna get S rank because, yeah, that. Oh, we got S rank. We didn't get double S. Because I was impatient with the answering. And he wouldn't let me... I felt like I had an answer to the question, but it was an answer to the wrong question, or a question to the wrong answer. When I should have just waited, I didn't. That's on me. Is it gonna keep going? I don't want it to. Where's my mouse? This is an epilogue, right, to the name man. I was gonna do other stuff. It better not be setting up the next crime, because...
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window.
Shit, it is.
This isn't the real me.
Is the next crime an idol group?
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk.
Maybe I will play this tomorrow.
In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Wait, they all died? No. I don't know, I'm not making assumptions. I did the last time for the Neo Man. I was like, yeah, the straw dolls, and they weren't. A silent curtain call. Ooh. Okay, I guess there's no epilogue for this, which is good. Which means the next crime starts. I know it's started right now. I guess we'll see what this is. That one look fun. I like it. That look cool. If it's not an idol group, I'm gonna be annoyed though. I feel like it is. It looked like it was. I guess we're going with the electric guy. That's a bummer.
Everyone. Oh?
Anyone that isn't the fireplace guy is a bummer.
So clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
Halara was okay though.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was
I
gone
did.
by the time I got
I nailed the nail man. You
It's
fucking
way
nail man.
past our meeting time.
He was a priest, unsurprisingly.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others when they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my
I'm good at solving crimes.
his chopped up
I'm not.
corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
It was fun. I like it. It's a lot talky.
I wonder what happened to Chief
Okay.
Yakko.
Right. Let's end that. It's a lot talky. And that's okay for like midweek stuff, you know what I mean? It's just chill, talky shit. I try to make sure I like talk through the crimes and stuff when I can. Otherwise it's just me sitting here quietly and I don't like doing that. That's not my thing. I like chatting. I'm gonna go to chatting screen because we're done today. Ugh. Done with that anyway. Yeah, the electric guy, I guess, is coming with us now. I think maybe he's the least favorite of mine, if I'm honest. Yep. He's gonna be all angry and hissy and stuff. I don't care. But, alright. I don't know if we're gonna do it tomorrow. I might do something else. I'm unsure. What's that game called? Fancy Life I. I'm gonna go buy that now and maybe have a look at it. Am I gonna buy it now? I don't know. What's the date? I mean, it doesn't make any difference. I may buy that now. And have a look at that. I don't know though. Let me, I guess, I mean, I need to raid people and shit, so I'm gonna go do that as well. Sure. Anyway, alright, we're going to do, I'll put the schedule up, even though I don't know that I'm going to do it. So tomorrow is supposed to be also Master Detective Ring Code. I don't know if it is, to be honest, so we'll see. Who the f am I supposed to raid? This is so annoying. I gotta like look for people. I gotta shit. God damn it. No one else is playing this game. So I can't even do that. Radio? That's pointless. Also, I can't. In not live. That's not how it works. God damn it. There, Minecraft, we're doing this. Let me check first. I'll rate you all 1 out of 10. Fuck you guys. Nah, you're alright. Alright, we're going here, whatever. This is what it is. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Whether or not I play Ring Code again tomorrow, I'm not sure. I don't know. Alright, but I will do a stream tomorrow anyway. You got 2k during the stream, that's pretty good. You almost can get the 50k thing, maybe. That's quite a lot. I don't know how many you get per stream. This was a longer stream, obviously, because I had to do the whole thing. Anyway, that's it from me. I'm gonna go eat food and shit. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching me solve goddamn crimes. I'll be back tomorrow, either more crimes or maybe some other shit. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Stick around for the raid. Because it's helpful, I guess, kind of. Anyway, alright. Bye-bye, Johnny.